What's up, everybody? This is Thigh Company here. Let us go ahead and start up the show. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming, guys. We are here tonight on this lovely, cool, surprisingly cool evening of June the 3rd, 2026. Guys, glad to have you all here today. Hope your day's been good and your month of June has been wonderful. It's currently 10:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the channel, and I am in a very good mood today. We've been able to do a lot of good things on the channel, man. We knocked out a bunch of videos last night with a little bit of help from Epic, from Pretty Bad Games, so shout out to Epic. And we are doing well on the channel. The channel is growing. I see a lot of people coming into live stream here as well. Hello Capybari, hello Mini Dragons, hello Frosty Gaming. What's up, everybody? I'm very happy to have you all here tonight. What's up? I see Capybari's first, followed by Mini Dragons and Frosty Gaming. Frosty Gaming. Frosty, it's been a while since you've been last on the channel. I'm happy to have you here. What's up, man? Yo, what's going on? So, a little bit of some news here for the channel. We have gained some subscribers. We're finally over 88,000. We're right now currently approaching 88,200 subscribers. It's hovering and fluctuating a lot. So we are at least solid over the 88,000 subscriber number, which is, something we've been trying to get to for a while. If you've noticed, it's been like around 87.6 for a while, so we're finally over 88,000. Also, I can give a shout out to Just Marquita for awesome work too. The Caveman video is doing very well, over 300,000 views. So that helped us tremendously. Also, a few games also helped us out too. Also, I don't know if you all have known, the Backrooms movie is out. We've been covering a lot of Backrooms games. There have been probably about 5 category of games that have been doing very well on the channel here. And also want to ask, how have you all been doing, guys? My viewers, how have you all been doing? How have you all been doing, man? What y'all been up to? I'm going to switch the music a little bit here so I can a bit easier to chat. But yeah, how have you all been doing, guys? What have y'all been up to? What you all been doing, man? I might go crazy tonight too, though. You never know, man. We might go crazy. We'll see, man. We'll see. That's why we're going to start up a goal here. All right, Mini. Let's see. What's going on, Frosty? Let's see. I was petting my kitten, says Mini Dragons. Oh, what kind of kitten do you have? What kind of cat? That's cool. Frosty Gamer says, yay, nice. A cool cosplayer's here. What's up, a cool cosplayer, man? Happy to have you here tonight as well. Frosty says, I'm doing good. Cool cosplayer says, I've been doing well. I started therapy today. What kind of therapy? Physical therapy, occupational therapy, cognitive therapy, who knows? Me Dragon says, I have therapy tomorrow. Cool. I've been doing well. I've also been doing well. Thank you for asking, Frosty. But yeah, man, we have a couple of things in mind for tonight that we would like to do. So, shout out to Epic again for helping me get some videos out. So, a couple things. Floodnado made an update to Necromantic Warfare. Version 26 is now out, which is great to hear. What are awesome updates. Also, we played there's a new Backrooms game out called Unseen Liminality. We covered that. We found a nice biome obby. We made a video on that. Crush Dev had a major, very big update, guys. Which is one of the videos I want to play for today, so that's probably going to be the first thing we cover. Noob Factory, we also made a time-lapse, because a lot of people, Epic's game, or Pretty Bad Games game, Noob Factory, had a couple of really good updates, and I decided to make a time lapse of the first whole chapter of the game. There are 2 chapters right now. There's going to be more, but it took about like 75 minutes, a little over an hour to go through that whole chapter. I'm glad that we took that out. And then we also, with Epic, we made a video talking about the future of Grow a Kingdom, because we have a lot of fans who came pretty much last year from Grow a Kingdom, and Grow a Kingdom's kind of been put on hiatus. You know, nothing's been going on with the game for a very long time. So I finally got to interview Epic, asking him, hey, what's going on with Grow a Kingdom? What's the plan with Grow a Kingdom? You know, is it a dead game? What's going to happen? What's the future of the game? And he answered pretty much all the big major questions about it. So we made a video on that. So again, if you want to watch that video, we have that up. But yeah, guys, so we are doing very well. We're right now, we're at like 500,000 views in the last like 48 hours. All right, so yeah, I see a lot of people texting here. What kind of therapy you all having? Mini Dragon says she looks like her mom. She's gray. Who looks like her mom? I still plates is here. What's up, Barry? Hello, Barry. What's going on? Hello, everybody. Mini Dragons is going to be right back. Cool cosplayer says Minnie threw said cat at me, and now I'm holding it. You don't watch out for the cat. Don't be throwing cats across the room. Hey, Barry's here. Holy early. I'm late. You're not late, Barry. I literally just started. I'll tell you how long it's been. It's not even that long. About 6 to 7 minutes ago. So there's your 6-7 joke for today, guys. So yeah, not that long. What's going on, Frosty? What's up? What's up? So I have a couple of games in mind. So the 2 big things. I want to do Crush Dev. I would like to be able to play a Pretty Bad Games game, but I'm not certain on that because Epic's not online right now, because of course he's asleep right now. But maybe I might get some people who are like devs or maybe admins from Pretty Bad Games to join, possibly. Maybe. But Crush Dev's really on my list because that's like doing really hot right now on the channel. It is something I'm thinking about, but of course, if you all have other games in mind, I can tell you. Oh, Bake or Die has a good update too. So Bake or Die is a good game for a group game. Crush Dev's kind of like, you can do group, you can do solo, kind of up to really the players, you know, the viewers. 6-7, yeah, there's your daily 6-7 joke today. I see your comments of the 6-7, Frosty. But yeah, man, that's been like a little joke we've been doing. I don't know why, but it's just funny to like make a 6-7 joke once in a while on the channel. I don't know, maybe it's because it's still kind of fun to talk about. But yeah, a couple of games I have in mind. I think Crush Dev's probably going to be the first big thing we're going to cover. I made a thumbnail. I know what I want to talk about. But we're going to see how well we do in Crush Dev. And also Crush Dev, what's nice about Crush Dev is they now have a 4-player submarine, so you can be a pilot and then bring 3 of your friends, versus before what was the case was you had basically a 1-player or single-player solo submarine, and then you had a 2-player one. Now they have a 4-player, so 4-player is really good. So that's cool. But of course, if you guys have a game you want us to play, let us know down in chat as well. I think we can definitely cover your games as well. Add penguins playing chess in the thumbnail for what? Well, Crush Dev, I wouldn't be able to do that because Crush Dev's very sensitive to that. But I can definitely do it to like thumbnails, like on the live stream, for example. I can definitely do that. But that's really cool. I actually forgot about that, Barry, about the penguins playing chess joke. Thank you for reminding me on that. Vocaloid, is that Vocaloid Tower Defense? You mean, Barry? Or what's Vocacoid? Probably Vocaloid Tower Defense is, I think, which is what you are saying there. Yeah, Vocaloid. Yeah, we can do that. It's like what, Hatsune Miku, Kisane Teto, and then what's the yellow hair girl? I forgot. But yeah, I think we could do that. We could do that. But I think Crush Dev's probably going to be the first thing, because that's like the big popular thing right now. And plus, everybody can join Crush Dev. It's not like, you know, in some group games where they have like a limit. This one you can have everybody join. The only thing though with Crush Step that you have to be very careful about is that they do have huge Leviathan monsters that do hunt players, so you do have to watch out for them. Alright, let's join the game, guys. Everyone's saying well, we gotta watch out for that. Akita Nero is the yellow one. Thank you, Barry and Cool Cosplayer, for telling me that. I'm not the person expert into that, and I'm pretty sure if I was really familiar, really accustomed to that, people would be like going off on me saying, "Side Company, why are you into Vocaloids and all that?" But yes, thank you for giving me the name because I'm just was not familiar with it. But yeah, we even have like I think before Hatsune Miku. I don't know. I might look at the history of this, but if you remember Caramel Dansen, I think that was like the Vocaloid thing before Hatsune Miku and the other Vocaloid stuff. I don't know. I bet there's other ones too, but I don't know. I don't know the history. Nero's your favorite, says Barry. All right, so let's go play Crush Dip, guys. Everyone's asking when we're going to play a game. So let's open up Crush Dip. People were texting me. Omar's online texting me now too. Can I play with y'all? Yes. Yes, you can, Omar. Let me, Omar says, am I too late? No, you're not too late, Omar. So let me do this, guys. Let me first open up Crush Dep so you all can join in on me. Let me also send Omar a link to the live stream so I can get Omar to join. And since Omar's online, we could also potentially do some game, like building studio stuff. Like game studio, game building, potentially, but I think gaming's what you all like more. So let's send a link over to Omar here. Feel free to join, guys. Feel free to join. And I'm gonna send like you are right on time. Feel free to join in. Alright, so I had some song music stuff for this game too. Let me see if I can find it. A bit more spooky music is what I'm trying to find. Yeah, this is the song. Okay. Alright, guys, I got it. Alright, so guys, I see Frosty's here with your Mickey Mouse. Cool. That's cool. I didn't know they had a Mickey Mouse avatar in Roblox. Well, that's cool. Can I dance in the thing? Can Mickey Mouse dance? Yeah, you can. Cool Kid join. Hello, Cool Kid. Welcome. I recognize Cool Kid. There we go. Alright, guys, so let me read chat right quick and then we'll start our gameplay here while you all are loading into the game here. But yes, we can add penguins playing chess and thumbnail berry for the live streams. As for a gameplay video, I'll think about it. I have to see how we can incorporate that. So yeah, Frosty just joined. Neru, thank you for the Neru stuff for clarifying that. Teto is an Utai and Neru is a Fanloid. I don't know what that means. Let me know what that means, guys. Let's see. Yes, the Swedish people. Oh, the Minecraft music? Yeah. Have y'all seen the Minecraft thumbnail and the the stuff they're doing for like the new movie and the next update in Minecraft? Looks really awesome. No, I can't join on console. I'm gonna try to join on my tablet. Barry says, "Oh, flip! I tied a knot in my hair. I can't undo it." Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like my sister and my grandmother, they sometimes get issues like that too. Did you know Miku and Sonic are siblings? Really? Wait, who's Sonic? Who? Sonic the Hedgehog? Or who's Sonic? Which Sonic? Do you have a VC? I do have. I think I have voice chat in the game. Problem with the voice chat thing is the copyright music. So I tell you what, Frosty, I'm gonna try to figure out what we can do with that. You know what we can do? There's a thing in Roblox where you can kind of do like a voice chat thing, and I got to figure out how that's done. Sam knows how to do it, but there's like a way I think you have to make somebody a trusted friend or something on Roblox. I don't know how it works exactly. Phone sounds of what? Cool cosplayers coming into the game. Mini Dragon says, why are you posting vids in the middle of live? I'm getting notifications or of you posting vids. I haven't posted anything in the live stream yet, so I don't... What did you get notification on, Mini Dragons? Maybe it's an old one? I don't know. I haven't posted anything since like early in the morning. Barry says, let me join. I see you, Barry. You have a very cool outfit. Strongest battleground, Sonic the Hedgehog. Really, Sonic the Hedgehog, that's cool. Alright guys, let's do Crush Step here. This is going to be a very fun episode of Crush Step. Alright. Make sure my music's ready. Yes, we are. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming. We are in Crush Step here tonight, the wonderful major update in the game. And for today, we are going to be investigating the mystery of the symbiotes in Crush Step, guys. New areas, new Leviathans, a whole new world of mysteries, guys, in today's episode. I'm also joined here by my friends, my fans, and subscribers. So let's go ahead and dive right in and have some fun. Alright, guys. Well, I'm here on my Thigh Company Roblox account. I see Frosty's here, Corbin's here, Barry's here. More people are joining in right now. What's up, everybody? It's a dance party. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Mystical just joined. Welcome, Mystical. Nice. More people the better, right? Everyone's joining in, guys. All my fans are joining in. Welcome, everybody. Hello and welcome. So, for the new update, they added quite a few cool things here. I think Cool Kid's already in the water there waiting for us. But you'll notice that they have, first of all, a new boat. Remember you had the Sea Fox, the Sea Car, and now the Voyager. A Voyager is a very nice vehicle here that allows to have up to 4 players to play in the game. But part of the new update is now you have to upgrade each individual vehicle. So we started doing that. Voyager right now is at level 2. So because we have all our fans here, I'm going to try to get a 4-player boat going first. And then we're going to try to get down to where the symbiote is. So guys, feel free to follow me here. Also, we have a bestiary as well. Not the tracker. Trackers if you want that. Epic bought the tracker here, but we do have Leviathans here, guys. A lot of other crazy things. So do be on the lookout, as we are going to also try to find the other cool Leviathans here, guys. Really cool adventure that we're about to go on here. So feel free to join me. Why did that thing? Oh, there you go. Let's see, let's go into the Voyager and begin our adventure. Alright, guys. So my other people just drop into the water and then press E to join. I see Mystical's here. Now we just need, let's see, Barry. Barry got left out. No worries, Barry. We might need to get more Voyager boats or Sea Foxes or Sea Cars or whoever else. Whoever wants to like join. Oh, maybe Frosty's getting up their seat. Let's see. But yeah, guys. Let's see. So, but you'll notice right below base is a very nice little sea area full of life, little fishies. But we're here to explore and run into the big guys here, the big Leviathans. Alright guys, so let us go ahead and begin our adventure, and Barry will follow right behind us here. So we got to look out for Leviathans. If you run into other players' submarine health, it will like cause a damage thing here. So we're looking for a couple of things. We're looking for platforms. Platforms can sometimes have these little boxes here, but it looks like a lot of these boxes have already been explored. So we're going to try to dive down, and I'm going to see what we can figure out here today while we try to avoid the Leviathans here too. Alright, so yeah, like little boxes right here. You press E to open. There's a flare for whoever wants that. Flares have like a limited amount of like energy, but it helps you look look around at dark at night. Alright, so Barry keeps running into our submarine. Let's see here. So we're now underneath the island, it looks like. Yeah, so you can tell underneath our main little base here, there's a little bit of like a cave here. Really cool to explore. So guys, look around. You might find some treasures, some coins, some blueprints, some tools. Who knows? Alright guys, so I'm going to continue down further as we go from one area to another, trying to explore the boxes here, see if we can find some more of our treasure around here. There's some flares here on the table here if you like. Hey, blueprint. Nice. So, blueprints are really cool. So you have different currencies in the game. There are gems, there are blueprints, there are coins. And basically, what that means is coins, usually you use coins to buy skins for the boat. So if you want your boat to be like a white color, green color, orange, or whatever color you like, you need coins. Blueprints are used to upgrade the boat itself. So like, let's say if you want to go deeper in the water, you will need to get blueprints and buy the upgrades at the shop. So for example, I need to get blueprints for my 4-player boat here. Alright, let's see here. A lot of coins here. And we're going to try to see if we can find an underwater base as well. So this looks like it's all full. So I'm going to try to continue downwards. And I'm going to let our fans get some more of these chests here instead of me running to like get everything. So I'm going to just look for like maybe blueprints for now. So yeah, like someone just got a cool skin for their submarine. Nice. Alright, well I'm gonna go back into the submarine. And as you can tell, this place has a lot of cool stuff around here. So we're diving down deeper and deeper into the waters. And I'm trying my best right now to stay safe, because you don't know what's out there in the water, guys. You might never know. Alright, well let's continue down further and see how far we can dive in the water here. Now I'm looking for platforms as well, but you never know what may come over here. And I hate the dark areas because I can't see nothing around here. Oh, what the heck? Yo! Bruh, a Leviathan just got us here, man. A Leviathan just came out of the dark and just ate our ship. The submarine is done. Alright, so as you can tell, the water is dangerous. So we're going to try to respawn right quick here. We're back at the surface, so when you die, you do lose items here. So do be keeping in mind of that. But Barry's here. So let's see. So I have to get one more upgrade to upgrade the 4-player submarine. So I'm going to go ahead and spawn another submarine. There are 3 places where you can spawn. You can spawn right at the end here, or you can go to the left or right. So plenty of room for people here. But I'm going to go ahead and get that 4-player submarine here for everybody. So Barry's with us now. Alright, looks like we're good. So let's go further out and explore. Alright, so we have some chests here, some crates. I need to find that one more blueprint here. Let's see. Alright. So what's cool about this area is they can find all kinds of cool, crazy things here as well. But we're here in the water. Alright, we press E to join. There we go. So I'm gonna go to the first place here. So there's a point ahead here known as the islands. Somebody told me a couple of cool things that we can find here. There's been a rumor of an ice biome. I've heard of that. I've been trying to figure out what that's all about. I have no idea, to be honest. Some coins there. I don't really use the coins that much myself unless I really want to get a specific like skin for the submarine. But everybody's got their own, their own opinion on what they want. But it's really fun to swim around here. You just gotta watch out for any monsters. But there's a lot of little fishies here too that are pretty harmless. Alright, so let's continue further towards the islands, and I've somehow lost where the islands are. There they are. Okay. So we're continuing our adventure here, trying to be safe, looking for platforms, and also trying to watch out for any crazy monsters. We're keeping our eyes out, and luckily we have some friends here too who can help us. So there's a platform here. Is there anything here on this platform? Let's see, there's one box with just some coins. Alright, I'm gonna go back into the submarine here, let our friends here join in. Cool Kid is here as well. Alright guys, let's continue further on towards the islands. Alright, so we are approaching the islands here, and you can now see ahead of us some floating islands. So here it says that you need to upgrade the submarine, or upgrade your submarine, to explore the new biomes around the world here. So it looks like somebody's been to this platform here. There are a few platforms scattered across below us, further down the islands here. There's a rumor that I'm trying to figure out. Somebody told me that apparently about 1,000 to 1,500 meters right of the islands is the ice biome, but I haven't seen anything there. Let me go ahead and drop this flare. I don't seem to really need it. I already have one. Let's see. I'll move the submarine closer to the other platform here. Oh, looks like, well, some of these have been explored, some of them have not. There we go, found another blueprint, which is exactly what I want. Alright, can I buy something here or no? I might be able to, I might not be able to. Let's see. Well, what's cool is that if a Leviathan somehow gets us here, we might be able to... Let's see, I might need to restart. I don't know. Well, we're taking damage from something. Why are we taking damage? Let's see. Let's see what's down here. So it looks like each submarine has 8 levels of potential upgrade that you can do. Oh, something just blew up. Somebody just blew up their boat. Alright, well I'm gonna reset my my spawn. Go back to the surface here. Every 1,000 meters there is also a checkpoint. Right now there are currently 2 checkpoints, one at 1,000 meters and then another one at 2,000 meters. So what I'm going to do is first buy that upgrade for the Voyager. There we go. Nice. And I'm about to go down where I think no other Robloxian has gone before. Alright, so Barry's here. We'll see if anybody else joins. Mystical's here. Alright. And I'm about to go to the next biome here, guys. Hopefully I can do this without getting eaten by Leviathans. But you guys be on the lookout for any monsters. If you know there's a monster about to come and attack us, that means it's your sign to get out of the submarine and try to swim away. So I'm going to go straight down towards the other biome here. We need to get to a certain depth here. So we're trying our best here. It might work, it might not. But I'm trying to get to about 1,000 meters. Woohoo! I'm probably thinking about nowhere. Alright, well, let me go to 1,000 meters here. So it may be a thing where you guys gotta try on your own. It might be because I bet it's because we're in Hey, by the way, I just realized you kind of swim in the station here. Yeah, I think we're just too big of a boat, so that's why that monsters are trying to go right towards us. So, maybe it's like the tricky thing there. So I'm gonna go on a Sea Fox here. And I'm going to explore the next biome here. So, the next biome, so if you can get down to 1,000 meters, guys, so my friends, my fans here, I don't know how you're gonna do that, man. I'm gonna recommend to you all, try to find some upgrades, because these crazy Leviathans, man, they definitely do not play around. This is probably as close as I want to get to one. Oh, that's not a good sign. Run, Thigh, run! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where did he go? Yo, he's right on top of us. Alright. But you can, if you play it safely and smartly, and maybe if you're just lucky enough, you can get down to 1,000 meters here, and then find yourself some cool stuff. Some glowing islands here. Thank you for the subscribing. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. But guys, the Leviathans are all around us. Alright. Well, here's what I'm going to try to do next. The second thing I want to try, wish me luck with this, because this might be a little too dangerous, but I want to go to the storm biome, guys. So the storm biome is the next area past the green area, which is extremely difficult to get to. But if you, by luck, are able to get to the storm biome, there's a whole area full of lightning, full of adventure. Oh, what the heck? Yo! That Storm Leviathan just got us. So, this game's really tricky. I'm gonna go back to the surface here. Because what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying my best to see if I can get the Storm Leviathan added to the Bestiary Encyclopedia. Alright, so it's loading right here. Alright. Cool Cosplayer says the live is behind the gameplay, oddly enough. I go behind you later on the live than I did in the game. Cool Cosplayer has some batteries, nice. Lok Shmagar, hello, welcome. I like turtles, nice. Turtles are really cool. Alright. Let's see, guys. Well, the big thing I really want to show you all, for the sake of the video, the highlight of the video, is... Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Let me kind of respawn right there. Is the symbiotes. So the symbiotes really tough to get to. So if you happen to upgrade your boats well enough into the game, you can go down to the past 2,000 meters. And I'm about to show you all what that whole area looks like. Alright. So 2,000 meters, guys. Do you think you can go down that far, guys? I don't know. It's really tricky. But let us go ahead and try to do that. And when I mean tricky, I mean like mad tricky. So what we're going to try our best to go to is into a world known as the Symbiote World, guys. It is so spooky to just drive endlessly into an abyss here. That's why I try my best to look for platforms and kind of just stay from one platform to another. Yo, what the heck? So that is the symbiote right there, man. It's this like skeleton-looking Leviathan that likes to lurk in this whole mysterious world, man. Got these huge eyes. It kind of looks like a Leviathan with like a skeleton costume on. It's really spooky, really dangerous as well. What do you think, guys? Do you think it's possible for us to somehow get down here and to survive without getting eaten by a Leviathan? Oh, let me go back to the submarine here. Why my lungs are like flashing for some reason. I guess it doesn't like me being here. Yeah, guys, so... they also have these weird structures here. Oh, what the heck? Yo! Yo, I dodged that like the last second! Oh my god, that came out of nowhere! I'm telling you, it's so dangerous here. I don't know. If we can somehow find a sea base, maybe that's the thing we need to do there. Let's try to go further down. This looks so scary. Bruh. That looks so creepy. And of course, we got an actual Leviathan right below us here too. Let me kind of try our best to stay near a sea base, our platform here. That's like, yo, this thing's on us. Our camera's shaking like crazy. There's two of them here. No wonder it's so tricky. Wow, there are two of these. I think what they call these symbiote leviathans or shadow leviathans. But if you play it safe, you might be able to kind of just chill next to a platform here and then just get a bunch of blueprints down here. What do you think, guys? It is so spooky, man. With all the flying eyeballs around us too, and these random like mutated structures and stuff, man. It makes you wonder what's going on. Wow. you get really like tensed up when you're down here too. So what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna respawn and I'm gonna try to take our fans, whoever else is left here, down to down to the depths maybe. Let's see, people are saying here. Barry says, I give up because I got jump scared. Cool Cosplayer says, it jumped me, but I managed to get away. Solaris Family Fun, hello, welcome to live stream show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of June has been even better. But guys, let me know down in chat, what's the farthest down you've been able to get in Crush Depth? My personal record is about like 3,300 meters. But it's so difficult to do. You have to like leave your the submarine right before it like blows up from the pressure of the game, and then from there you just kind of keep on swimming down as far as you can. But past that pink zone, some people call it the abyss, some people call it the symbiote world. It just stays black. That's probably the trickiest thing. The thing I don't like the most is when you get into these like transitional zones, which are just like the black areas. You can't see nothing, and you just like, by luck, man, you try to find a way to get down there. I don't know, man, but that's the fun of the game, is to try your best to somehow make it to the very bottom of the world. Whoa, uh-oh. I think a Leviathan just got mystical. No! No! Oh, man, that's just crazy, man. That there is just insane. Alright, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for this gameplay here today in Crush Depth, man. Let me know, man. Is this game fun? Would you like to play this game? Otherwise, guys, make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below. Shout out to everybody who joined in our game, and we're going to see you all in the next gameplay, guys. Peace out, and take care. Alright, but we are still here for my live stream people. We're still here. We're going to play another game now. So I just left Crush Depth. Crush Depth is spooky, to say the least. Alright, what do you think, guys? What is the next game we should play? What comes to mind that you think would be nice to do for the stream? Let's see. Let me go to studio here. Let me go into studio here. So guys, who's still in the live stream show? What other games to play? Somebody mentioned a couple of games here on the stream. They said something about, oh yeah, Vocaloid Tower Defense. Who is that by? Is that the official name of the game? Let's see. Let me also get our music out of the Crush Depth zone. Let's see. Alright, man. Also, I got my fan on. It's a little warm in the room here, so... But it's cool outside, which is the weirdest thing. Alright, Cool Cosplayer says, try out a game called Sonic.exe, the Disaster Definitive Edition for later. Is that a Roblox game? Let me see. Let me take a look at a few things. So first of all, let's do this. Let us, I'm gonna open up YouTube Studio here. And let's upload Crush Step for tomorrow. And I have the thumbnail thankfully made for that. Let's see. And a couple other games people recommended. Bake or Die is a really good game that had an update. So let me get Crush Step here. What was the last Crush Step? Okay, let's call it Symbiote. Let's see. Alright, so Crush Step's getting ready and uploading right now, getting ready for tomorrow. Right. So that's going to be very fun. But Bake or Die is like a really fun game. Last time when we played Bake or Die, we had a couple of issues where I think everybody just died early and we couldn't find any revive kits. So we could potentially do Bake or Die. Vocaloid seems really good too. What's that Sonic game, the Sonic.exe? Is that a Roblox game? Let me read chat here. Let's see. Barry, what's with the emojis? Star emoji, crying, crying, crying. Peace, crying, left, was that left, right? Peace, star emoji. What's that all about? Vocaloid tower defense with your stars? Alright, well, I tell you what, Bake or Die we can kind of put off for a little bit. Roblox is... Okay, so Sonic is on Roblox. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see, Vocaloid. Vocaloid or tower defense. Oh, it's by Disc Records? Is that the one? I found one that says Rework Vocaloid Tower Defense. And it's got an image of what looks like a girl with a knife. Alien Vocaloids. There's a couple of images. If I make a video on it, people are going to be like, why is Thigh Company playing this game? Alright, so the game's loading up here. Well, I'll look into the Sonic one too. I think Vocaloid came first and then we'll try Sonic. Alright, so the video looks like it's loading up right now. Alright, give me 1 second. While the game loads up, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and be right back in a minute. Alright, so we're back. We are back now, guys. Alright, what does this say? Welcome, producer? Side company said dweeb confirmed. What does a dweeb mean exactly? A nerd? Alright. Check on one thing right quick. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good. I'm just closing out some like extra YouTube stuff here so I can get the stream rolling a little bit faster. Here we go. Alright. So, do I do the tutorial or do I skip the tutorial? What do you think, Barry? Yeah, it's Roblox. Okay. So, who's still here, guys? Jesse Rachmamonicol just... Arachamonicol just subscribed. Thank you, Jesse, for subscribing. Alright. So what's the plan? Barry and Cool Cosplayer. The tutorial's helping you right now? Should I just play the tutorial right quick? Alright. Alright. Hello, Hatsune Miku. I think I know how to play this type of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so Miku's got like a laser gun. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to play tower defense, but I'm... Okay, come on now. So one side lets you place it down, the other side doesn't. I already put that. Okay, I guess I gotta put more. Just one for now. Okay. I'll put down more, please. Alright, well, since you're not letting me, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, I think we need... I don't even think we need the tutorial, because I know how to... I know how to play tower defense games. They're all the same. One's shooting, another one's melee. Well, why does Teto have a baguette? Kind of seems a little bit odd. And well, whoever these gray people are, they're not... I don't know if they're supposed to be gray or if they're just kind of glitching out. Training commander. Okay, I mean, that's easy. You can skip it if you know how to play tower defenses. Teto's favorite food are baguettes. Really? I didn't know that. Alright, let's go to lobby. Do I get any bonus if we complete the tutorial? Okay, well I'm in the lobby now. I recognize like a... Oh jeez, everyone, you got skins in this game. There are skins in a game. Okay. Why they're like T-posing? Okay. Barry joined, Corbin joined. Isn't Barry kind of dressed up like a... Yeah, Barry basically is dressed up like a Vocaloid, I think. And then you got the girl from, what's the name of that anime? Forgot. Oh wait, you just sent me an invite to a party, Barry. I somehow didn't see that. Try to resend it. What are these? There's like a random shape thing here too. Let's see. Alright, I guess I gotta make a party, right? So that's Barry. They're ready to party. Okay, how do I join a party? There's a login here. Why is there a login? Oh, daily login. Okay. There you go. I'm in Barry's party, so now Barry needs to invite Corbin. This is kind of funny. Alright, Hoodie Kid joined the party. Starting the dark frame. What's the dark frame? Mr. Forback. Hello, Mr. Forback. What's up, Mr. Forback? So, Barry recommended a tower defense game called Vocaloid Tower Defense. So, this Vocaloid Tower Defense is basically a tower defense game involving, like, Hatsune Miku, and then, like, you know, those anime girls from that series. What is this? Can we go into Armor Patrol? Yes, we can go into Armor Patrol. So let me play a game of this, and then we'll go into Armor Patrol. Because Barry wanted me to... Barry was like the first game request here. Oh, I got units? Okay. Is this just a straight line? What is this, Barry? It's like, why are there figures on towers here? Yellow, like, figures with guns. I'm a little unfamiliar with what this is. Oh, they come this way. Okay, it's just a straight line. My bad, my bad. Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta wake up. I remind myself it's a tower defense game, you know? But yes, I do want to play Armor Patrol. I actually really like Armor Patrol. But it's hard to find people to play Armor Patrol, so I'm gonna try this, like, hard mode level of, what's the strongest one? So 275 is the highest level. So I need to get that down. These blue 275 units, since they're the highest. Okay, 275 would be like this, I think, right? Kaito. Okay. Also, fun fact: I got a Pikachu Pokemon cup here. Kind of a rare thing. It's a little bit worn out, but I got a Pikachu cup of water here because it's summer. Can you not? Oh, okay. It's just an expensive unit. Okay. So we'll try Barry's game out, and then we'll go to well, technically Sonic would be next, and then Armor Patrol. Well, let's see. Alright, let me read some more chat here. But yes, definitely want to play Armor Patrol. I'm a boy, Teto. Barry is Neru. What is this? What is this? I'm on an Xbox right now. Hello, Arlen. Arlen Makusei, welcome. Welcome to live stream show 7746. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of June has been even better. Mr. Fullblock also says, my game updates... The update will be... is your game updating today? Oh, you just got through. How do I upgrade? I got 1.5k for the upgrade, apparently. Oh, the upgrades are expensive now, that's why. I know some tower defense games, the outfits of the people will change colors. Sometimes? I don't know. What kind of game is that? Sonic game, by the way. Cool cosplayer. Does Miku have like a low... a long reload? Yeah, but what kind of game is that Sonic game? And Mr. Forback, what are you doing in your updates? What's going to be new for Cake Wars? Okay, I see Kaito gets like white orbs on his head. Yeah, these guys are getting through. How many waves are there, by the way? I don't know. Alright, it's 1v all. One person is a killer, the others have to protect themselves and each other. Okay. So is it kind of like a murder mystery, or is it more like a, what's the other one? I'm trying to think of the other big game that's like that. Like Spider, where everyone's trying to escape the one monster, or defeat a monster, or do a bunch of things. Or what's that Killer Orange game, if you know the orange one? We covered that once before on the channel, that did very well. Let's see. Dead by Daylight, you cannot escape. There is a timer until you can escape. Okay, so you have to survive until the timer goes off and then you try to escape. Yeah, I can't seem to upgrade some of these guys. Yeah, there's a couple of games. I remember there being like an anime tower defense that's similar to this Vocaloid one. That was very good because certain towers had like really cool abilities. I have no idea who these yellow guys are, who they belong to. Alright, max level, you get a hat. Okay, so like a ninja samurai looking guy. Who's this guy? I can't even tell what the upgrade is. Alright, Barry says, so there's 39 or 40 waves. Also, Mako heals us. Oh, so the Vocaloids have health? Alright, I got 2 max. Try upgrading Hatsune Miku. Is it just me, or is it like really tough to see like what these characters look like? They just have like glowing hair. Just trying to see if they have like any design differences. Mr. Fullback, you still here, or did you disappear on me? You probably saw the girl, the anime girls, and was like, nope. Alright, Miku's got wings now. And star eyes. It does feel like a long game, though. Whatever this map is. I don't know, maybe it's just a map that's like long. Hey now, you're a rock star, put the show on, get paid. Mr. Fullback is here. Okay, Mr. Fullback. Guys, question. Do we go Sonic or Arm Patrol? Do I go in order of recommendation, like order of request, or should we go to Arm Patrol? Or who here has played Arm Patrol? That's a better question. Also, would you guys be down to play Bake or Die later? I feel like we're playing this game a little too long, personally, in my opinion, but it just feels slow. Yeah, I think in terms of fairness, order of request is more fair. You never played Arm Patrol? Arm Patrol's a classic. It's been on Roblox forever. You are a soldier, and you're trying to capture their team's base. You can and the main thing is you usually control tanks to get to the other base, but you also have helicopters, trucks, or like jeeps, I guess they're called. And there's different maps. You have like a city map, which is my favorite. You also have, what do you call it? Beside the city map. It's like a couple other things. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade, I guess, Teto next. This game's like a little weird. Is it lagging? I can't get it to put stuff down. I guess I gotta wait for these enemies to go through next. Alright, let's upgrade Teto and see what happens. Teto's golden now? Golden and baguette themed, that's kind of wild. Yeah, it's like baguette themed. Okay. What about this yellow? Is this the Akita girl? She looks like she's on her phone. I don't know, Barry. Do you want us to finish the round, or can we go into Sonic so we can get to Arm Patrol? Because I don't know, it just seems like a long game. So is this like a support unit? Let's see. I'll just start putting down more units to kind of like speed us up if I can. There's 40 waves, that is quite a lot. Alright. Order request. So capture the flag. Yeah, well, it's kind of like, not capture the flag, but it's more like capture and hold on to a base. So, a little bit like Capture the Flag. Cool cosplayer says here, flashback to when Adopt Me collabed with Arsenal and put the little girl from the adoption center in the game, and her title was Say Your Prayers. Really? I haven't played Arsenal in forever. Let's see. Yeah, Akita Nero is the yellow one with the phone. Her phone is how she talks because she makes beeping noises with it. There's a boss around 40, so yes, you may. And in 4... Oh, Barry disconnected? Yeah, people are saying the game's laggy, Barry. Can you rejoin if you disconnected? I mean, should we just go into the Sonic game now? It does feel like a lot of stuff is going on, so I understand why people are saying it's laggy. I got like 16,000 cash. So what's the plan? Next game? Or are we still... Or are we waiting for Barry to come back? Yes, go to Stoned. What you mean go to Stone? Next game? Go to Sonic? Okay. Alright guys, we're going to Sonic next. I got this weird song playing. People are like, what are you listening to? Alright, Sonic. Sonic, what is the game again? Sonic EXE or something? Sonic EXE. The Disaster... There's a couple one. There's Disaster Eclipsed. Then there's Spectral Fades. Then there's Nightmare Calamity. There's Original. Then there's The End of the World. Hellish Nightmares. Apocalypse RP. And then Illusions Continue. The Disaster. Tales Untold. There's like 500 Sonic EXE games. She narrow beeps with her phone because she doesn't have a voice bank. The Disaster Definitive Edition. I don't know what that is. Let me see. The Disaster Definitive Edition. There's no Disaster Definitive Edition. There's Disaster Eclipsed. Okay, I see it now. Okay, let me see what this game is. Sonic.exe, the Disaster Definitive Edition. Kind of a long name. Okay, we'll take a look, and then Arm Patrol's next. And then after Arm Patrol, my request is Bake or Die. So we will play that after that. Alright, so what is this game? Thigh Company's here, okay. This is Corbin, I think, loading in. Or, the heck is this? Data Select, Tails, I don't know, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy. I don't know much about the Sonics. I know I know who Shadow is. I'm gonna go with, I don't know, I guess Knuckles. We'll go with Knuckles. Thigh Company, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this one round out. If it's like crazy... What is this? 2v1. Knuckles can block, spin dash, and charge something or the other. Why does it look like a Nintendo 64 or like a GameCube game? What is this game? It looks like... Why does it look like a mad horror game? You know what it reminds me of? That FNAF game we played like forever ago with Leo. Sonic's demented face. Yeah, there's like a demon Sonic in this game. Okay. I think I see Tails. I don't have much of a jump here, by the way. What is this, a castle? I don't know. I generally don't know what this is. Yeah, and Sonic's chasing me here too. I saw Tails somewhere. Is this a big map? Oh, this dude came out of nowhere. Why can't I jump? It's like sometimes I can jump, sometimes I can't. This is Amy with her hammer. Whoever Amy, I don't know who's who. I'm just chilling here with Amy. What are these, heck? I'm like losing health, I think. I guess the coins are bad. What the heck is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think the coins are bad. I started losing health randomly from the coins. Very random, though. So the coins kill you? What does the coins do? Like, I touch a coin, right? Yeah, coins are bad as far as I'm aware. And then your screen starts freaking out and you lose health over time. What's this green circle? It is so dark here, too. So I'm not going to go for any of the red coins. What is this green coin? Okay. Green coin. Is that an exit? Oh, we made it out somehow. Okay. Huh. Pretty weird game, to be honest. Let me read some chat here. TV Girl, what's TV Girl? Why Knuckles a ball with two legs and arms? I don't know, Mr. Forbeck. He's always been like that. It's Eggman's palace. It's never directly stated, but it's under his base. Everything in these games are direct references to the actual Sonic.exe games. You know, I haven't read or been exposed to that because it's been a little spooky, I guess. The rings make you insane. They are why Sonic is the way he is. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Alright, so Armored Patrol. I haven't played Armored Patrol in forever. Do you know this song, guys? What it's from? It's a remix of a song. Alright, Armored Patrol time, guys. Yo, am I the only person in the game? Or Jin, I guess. What the heck just happened? I like left and got teleported to another game. Okay, yeah, we just got teleported. We'll go red. Everybody wants destructible buildings. Alright, so Mr. Furbax, Barry, Corbin. Am I missing anybody else? But yeah, this is a fun game, by the way. Oh, that game? This is a fun game. Mr. Furback, I won't beat you in this game, by the way. Oh, they added a new tower. This is new. My team is full of toddlers. What the heck? Blue team's wild. Should I switch teams? Alright, Mr. Furback, what team are you going with? No idea. Oh, that's... Yeah, blue has, like, no chance. This dude's gotta, like, get out of here. If he can, but he's not going to. Yeah, blue's done. Do 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 do. I think. Oh, we have C. What is that? D and E. We've got to capture. Or should we go into make or die, guys? I think that would be more fun for the group. Oh, there's a tank here trying to get me. Who just gave up. Oh, Red's trying to get over here. Oh, we got some Minecraft music. Alright, let me read chat right quick. I'm going to be Lenin on the tank because of Red. Oh, should I switch teams? What do you think, guys? Do we partner together? Or do we both stay in... Yeah, Mr. Fullback's on Red team right now. We'll go take out the Americans, right? I think the red team are like, what, the Soviets or whatever, and the blue team would be like, I don't know, the Americans or something. I don't know. There's always been like a conspiracy theory over red versus blue. Okay, so that blue tank's done. Yeah, so this is a new building. This like skyscraper thing here. I've never seen this before in Arm Patrol. So that means I'm gonna have to make another Arm Patrol video. That's probably gonna be later. Or do we go to Bake or Die, guys? My people here in chat, what you all think? Barry, Colin, or what's his name? Alright, I'm gonna go for take out E right quick here. Because it looks like we're about to win. Red team's gonna essentially win here. Oh, there's a truck here. Oh, they're trying to build a base here. Yo, what the heck? I'm gonna take out their base, though. Oh, what the heck? Yo, why can't I move? Did he just take out my motor? I think this dude took out my motor. No, oh, never mind. The engine. Alright, let me go push for E. Oh, we got a blue tank here. We gotta take that guy out. Uh-oh. Yo, what the heck? Uh-oh. This does not look good. This does not look... Oh, if he's on... How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Think about this side. Oh, I took out his cannon! Yo, I just got mad lucky. I got mad lucky there. I just gotta watch out for this dude firing 5 shots at once. Okay, I gotta move. I gotta move. Why am I underneath a tank? The heck? Alright, what's chat saying? Bake or Die, no, no. Why no, no? Do you not like Bake or Die? Bake or Die is doing very well on the channel, though. I have other games that I can suggest. This is a cool looking pillar. I've never seen a pillar like this in games. What's a glider? Oh, I gotta pay Robux for that. That sucks. Let's go with the helicopter here. There's a blue plane trying to get somewhere. Yeah, what's wrong with Bake or Die? Barry and Corbin seem to have disappeared. Oh, is there a dude trying to shoot at me? Where did this dude come from? Alright, I got him. Wait, is he still alive? Yo, how's this dude still alive? Oh, now he's dead. How far up can you go? Oh, you can't get to the top. Huh. Just out of curiosity, can you shoot the building or no? Oh, B's machine gun. We're gonna try to provide air support if we can. Alright, I'm gonna press R to drop the cargo. That didn't help. Okay. Cargo's just the boxes. I'll back up a little bit so I can aim. Bake or Die is a long game though, but if you want, I have other games I can recommend. Alright, that tank's kind of avoiding the battle. Alright, that tank's down. Oh, there's another tank though. No, I need to do. What's the letter B? Off 5. Yeah, plane's taking heavy fire. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me try this out. I'm gonna go kind of close to the ground here. Oh, yep, that took it out. Alright, so here's my next plan. I'm gonna go into one of these tanks, and I'm gonna just press C to try to repair it. And then if I repair it successfully, which will take forever though. Alright, Mr. Fourbox, holding on to the point there. What's nice is we have this truck here, and the truck's got a bunch of supplies that we can use to repair this tank. Let me read some more chat here. Rush Week if we can. What is Rush Week? Please not Bake or Die. Wait, a peak game would be Roblox Granny. You're in the Storm Tiger? How do you say, what's Storm Tiger? Sturm Tiger? I don't know. What would that be in German? Alright, this tank's getting close to being fixed up, but you can see it's using up the boxes from the truck there. Alright, cool. So I fixed up the tank fully now, too. Alright, Mr. Footback. Be right behind you here. I'm gonna try to take these guys out. Oh, we got a plane above us, it looks like. I know it takes forever to reload, but is this tank? What's with this tank here? Yeah, that's an abandoned tank right there. Where's the plane that's trying to hit us? Oh, it's a tank at base. Oh, there's a tank right here. Ooh, that was a center shot. He's still alive, though. The heck? How is he still alive? Come on, Thigh. You can take him out. Come on, reload. Yeah, that tank's out now. Alright, I'm gonna go towards you, Mr. Forback. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the Chinese guy. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of enemies coming in here. Oh, blew up. I don't think that hit. Where's Mr. Forback? Mr. Forback, you building a base at around E? Or is this Mr. Forback? I don't know, there's like 5 people with the same kind of tank here. You know, it's funny, we could just have a line of these tanks kind of aim forward here. Alright, let's try to take this guy out. Or... Is there a machine gun? There is a machine gun. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so that was the dude who was throwing that weird arc shots at us. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of Arm Patrol. Alright, so Cool Cosplayer says, Rush Week is a game where one person's a slasher and the others are sorority girls trying to defend themselves and escape by calling police, fixing the car, and etc. Maybe. Let me take a look at 2 stats right quick here. I need to show a couple things. So right now, since it's past midnight, I can put up the Crush Depth video now live on the channel. So that's now live. And then we can get the shorts up too. Yeah, let's get the shorts up right quick too so we can knock that out. Alright, so what is the big game to play? So according to the actual analytics, here's what they're recommending here. They have a few games that they would like for us to play, what would be good for like the algorithm and all that. What they're saying is that we need to cover Crush Depth, which is like the #1 thing, which we did already. Bake or Die is #2, so that's why I was really wanting to do Crush Depth. Nuke Factory, we made a video yesterday, and I don't know what to do with Nuke Factory unless Epic can get on it, but that's going like later. The only thing else I can recommend that's like on the list here, if you don't want to do Bake or Die, which I don't know, why don't you like Bake or Die, Mr. Forback? Subterra is a good game. We could do Subterra. Naramo Nuclear Plant, that's Ducky's game, but I'm gonna wait for Ducky to get back because he knows how to really play that. Or Cathedral of Admin, Build a Kingdom, or Backrooms game. The other game I can recommend is Ship Wars, which is like a pirate game and you're trying to blow up other people's boats, which kind of has a little bit of a vibe like Arm Patrol, except for it's like pirate themed. So Subterra, Backrooms. Did you update your game, Mr. Forback, for Cake Wars? Sorority girls are college girls. Yes. You wrote sorority originally, like misspelled it. It looked a little weird to me. I didn't understand what it meant. But yes. So do any of those sound good, guys? So I'm gonna repeat the list again here. So the main games I'm looking at would be like Bake or Die. So Bake or Die is the first one. Subterra would be the second. Cathedral of Admin would be the third. Build a Kingdom is number 4. And then number 5 would be Backrooms, and then number 6 would be Ship Wars. So, do any of those games sound good? Let's see. I want more people, says Mr. Forback. I will bake. So you're talking about Bake or Die being a baker? Mr. Forback says, because Moscow is a big map, I'm going to rebuild Moscow to normal. So, when you say rebuild Moscow to normal, are you meaning making this map smaller? Or do you mean like rebuilding the map completely, new buildings and stuff? I might have to look up some ideas for reference photos for Napoleonic era of, well, what do you call it? How Moscow looked like during the 1800s. But yeah, so I see Mr. Forback doesn't want to do Bake or Die. I didn't really quite understand the reason behind that. So yeah, any of those 6 games, do they sound good at all? And Mr. Forback, has the game been updated yet? Has your game been updated, or do you still need to do an update? Let's see. In the meantime, let me refresh some stuff here. Yeah, Crush Depth's up now on the channel. Let's get the shorts out. Okay, when I'm casually eating, what is that? Alright, let's see. Cool Cosplayer says, I'm going to go make some Nutella toast. If none of those win, though, Granny would still be peak. So, Granny. I know that game's been out forever. It's just, I don't know. I'm looking at the YouTube stats. Mr. Forback, I never got any answer from you. Did Barry leave? Barry, you still here? So let me show you all. Let me refresh the screen here, kind of show you all what things are looking like right now. I'm trying to bring up the, what you call the analytics. So, no word from Barry. Cold Omar. Omar never joined us for some reason. Chikawa's online. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Omar. Alright, let me get all the Roblox shorts up, so that's all good for the 4th, June 4th. And then I'm going to bring up, like, analytics here. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. A lot of people are not answering, but I'm going to just be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright, we have Angelo Montano is here. Hello, welcome, Angelo Montano. So, Barry, he's still... What is this? He's still live? Yeah, we're still here. Still here, Barry. So, I wanted to show you all the ideas for the games. I wanted to see if you all could pick... Oh, Barry says, I just finished my gacha video. Nice. Wanted to show you all what YouTube recommends for us to play. And this is based off of the stats here. So I'm going to pull up channel analytics. Alright, so let's see if you all can help me come up with a game to play. Let's see. So here are the stats. So we're over 500,000 views within the last, 48 hours. Which is good. The Caveman video is doing well. It's at 300k. But this is what I need for games. That's what I want to focus on. So, Crush Depth we've just covered. Bake or Die is my number 2 choice that I would like to play based off of what's getting the most views. But Mr. Forbach said no to Bake or Die. But didn't explain why or explain his reason. Thank you for subscribing. Lime Imposter Legacy. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. The Freak Circus is peak. What's the Freak Circus is peak? What does that mean? What does that mean, Barry? The other option would be Noob Factory, but I would think Epic would be the best to have in that case. Subterra is a very fun game. I would recommend. Naramo Nuclear Plant, that's a game we play with Ducky, but I think I might want to wait for Ducky to join because he knows how to play the game better than I do. Cathedral of Admin is a good game too, but it's more like a showcase or exploration game. The other option would be a Backrooms game, because a lot of the Backrooms games have been doing well. Or Ship Wars, which is a pirate game. Like, basically, you're a band of pirates trying to take out space. Let's see. Do you have any video making tips? TFC is a game, not a Roblox. So, video making tips, in terms of, lag, to make stuff not laggy, I actually switched over from Streamlabs to OBS. OBS has less lag when I record videos, and a lot of people when I was using Streamlabs, lag came out of nowhere, and people noticed that my FPS or frames per second was really low or bad, and OBS seems to perform better. If you're making edited videos, I would say look into Clipchamp because it's a free-to-use app. You can use it online on your web browser, or if you have a Windows computer or Microsoft computer, you can download that onto the computer if you want to edit videos. Sometimes Gemini makes, if you're fine with using AI and you're not anti-AI, sometimes Gemini has a few features where you can build an app that will help you make AI videos. Veagle is a good app if you want to use a character or face swap for something. The Freak Circus is a horror romantic, I don't know, is it a show? Oh yeah, try Blocks Adachi Life. Like Tamagotchi Life. In my new update, I'm going to add a map with C and new barricades for Sapper. Nice. Sounds wonderful. Is that update, is that something you're working on, Mr. Forbach? Or is that something that's already out? Or is that going to be a future thing that's going to be released? So from this list, anything from the list here, guys, that you all would like to see? Or you all want me to play different games? Because I would prefer one of these games. Let's see. Not really seeing any answers. Okay, so Mr. Forbach says in the new update, so we'll definitely be on the lookout for that, Mr. Forbach. because I do want to play Cake Wars. I do want to get back into Cake Wars. It's been forever since I made a video on Cake Wars, and Cake Wars is a game that, even though some people hate on it, I still like to play it every once in a while. TFC is a game interactive novel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm about to go into Granny because nobody else is picking anything from the list here. It's going to probably Granny. The question that I have is, out of the games that I have in my list here, so let me show you the list here. Let me switch. Oh, actually, I have to keep it this way. Out of the list that you see here, so in this list on YouTube, which of these games would you like to play? Would you rather play Bake or Die, Subterra, Cathedral of Admin, a Backrooms game, Ship Wars, or I think the other option was like Build a Kingdom or something else, or another game. Oh, you cannot read it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom in. Please, please, Bake or... Barry wants to play Bake or Die. Bake or Die. How about let's go to Bake or Die, guys, because there's been a lot of stuff added into the game, and we never got far because everyone like died early. Ship Wars. Okay, I got one for Bake or Die, one for Ship Wars. Cool cosplayer, would you rather do Bake or Die or Ship Wars? I got one vote for Ship Wars, one vote for Bake or Die. Let's see what cool cosplayer says. Mr. Fullback says I'm gonna Mr. Fullback says I'm gonna eat you all. Gonna eat you all, that's funny. So cool cosplayer, what you think? Bake or Die or Ship Wars? Bake or Die is a zombie shooter game. Ship Wars is like a pirate ship battling game, player versus player. Barry says, do not eat me. Do not eat me, I have a family, says Barry. So cool cosplayer, what's your vote, man? Bake or Die or Ship Wars? And Mr. Fullback's like, no you don't. No, you don't have a family. I already ate them, says Mr. Fullback. What does that say? Pierrot is gonna eat you. What's Pierrot? Parrot? Or is there a person named Pierrot? Or Pierrot? What's the vote? Cool cosplayer. What you gonna vote for, man? Or do I have to call up somebody else to vote? Barry says, I have a fish. Oh yeah, somebody came out of nowhere earlier saying I like turtles and then like randomly left. Mr. Fullback says no. Let me call up let me ask Omar. Omar's still online. Let's see. Cosplayer. Oh, okay. You've been typing it, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't seen it, cosplayer. I haven't seen your message. Alright. It wasn't sending. Yeah, but I see the message now. Alright. But we can play Ship Wars after Bake or Die. How about that? So it's more fair. Okay, wait, that's not it. Where's the... Bake or Hate? Bake or Hate. That's funny. Alright, what's the new update in Bake or Die? It's like a gun update, I think, right? Why you don't like Bake or Die, Mr. Fullback? Alright, where's Google? Where's Google? So they have a good, new gun models and quality of life improvements, but I don't like that there's no zombies. I could probably make a thumbnail. I'll have to just finesse it with Gemini. Just call it new guns or something. Alright, let me read some chat here. Capybari is here. Hello, welcome Capybari. Glad to have you back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You disappeared on us. After Bake or Die, I might play Granny, says Cool Cosplayer. Mr. Forback says for Ship Wars is 2 people. This is Mr. and Forbach. What does that mean? Mr. and Forbach. Oh yeah, what happened to your friend, what's his name? England? Mr. England or something? What was his name? Forgot the guy's name. He had a friend called like Mr. England or something. Barry says, "Cool Cosplayer, you're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos for later." Cool Cosplayer says, "I'm dressed for the occasion." Alright, Corbin's here. Nice. Blossom joined. Oh, nice. We got people joining. Nice. This is really good. Alright, so I'm gonna make let's make a thumbnail right quick here. My hair's like blowing all crazy stuff too. Make it somewhat normal. Alright. Yeah, it's on live chat. I don't know why. I guess YouTube like blocked a message for spam or something. I know sometimes it does weird stuff like that. Mr. British. Oh, I was close though. I was close. Yeah, what happened to him, Mr. Forback? Alright. So let's get that Bake or Die gameplay going. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome back to Thigh Company Gaming, guys. We are here with the brand new update in Bake or Die with the brand new guns, new gun models, and loads of fun, guys. I'm also here with my friends, our fans, subscribers. So let's go ahead and dive right in to another fun game of Bake or Die. Alright, guys, I'm here on my Thigh Company Roblox accounts. I'm joined here by Barry, by Corbin, by Blossom as well. Guys, are we ready, man? Are we ready? Let's see. Let's take a look here. I see Corbin's here. Barry is here. Blossom was in and then, like, disappeared. Let me make sure. Is Blossom still in the game? Come on, Blossom. Where are you? Where are you? Let's invite Mr. Forback in case he decides to join or change his mind. There we go. All right, Blossom, I think, is rejoining. Blossom was literally just in our game. How many players is the limit? Is it 4 or 5 players? I think it's 4. Alright, so Blossom, are you joining or no? Alright, so I don't see Blossom. Blossom or Capybari was just in our live stream. So I'm gonna go in case I see Blossom's name pop up again. Maybe I'm gonna invite Chikawa as well. And maybe Mystical is here too. Where's Mystical? I just saw Mystical's name. Mystical. Mystical might be offline though. Might need to invite a Bacon or somebody, or Emma. Maybe Emma will join. Let's see, Lily, Jenna. Alright. Well, it might just have to be the 3 of us. I don't know what happened to Barry. Let's see. Let me check. Anything from Barry? No? Nothing? Alright. Lulo just joined. There we go. Lulo will be our replacement. All right, Lulo, what's going on, Lulo? All right, guys, let's go. Oh, Blossom just joined back. Oof, Blossom just came back last second. And Jenna joined too. All right, let's see how many people I can get. It's only up to 4, so someone's going to get left out. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oof. All right, so the baking game by Big Baker's here. All right, guys, we got to save the town and bake some pies. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Man, I wish they would make the servers bigger. Why is it only 4 players? I wish it was more. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Alright, well, we have to complete the little tutorial here first. Gotta activate the mixer here. So you gotta put the pie in there. Then bake the pie. Boom. Alright, gotta wait for the pie to bake. Man, I wish they would have more players, man. They need to boost it from like 4 to maybe 6 or 7 players. Well, there's your 6-7 joke for today, right? Alright, so we gotta wait for a customer to buy the pie. Where is our customers? There they are. We also gotta buy a tool to fight off the zombies. Alright, so go throw that and purchase it here. Alright, nice. Now we have to scavenge for wood. Also, shift to run would be nice too. Let's see. Alright, so we got some stuff here. Drop the wood on the blueprints table. Cool. Also, they do have daily quests, which are good if you want to get some bonuses. Alright, open up the blueprints table. What's in the blueprints? Let's see. Let's craft a wooden repair hammer. And repair the broken window. Now we have to survive the night. And I'm gonna leave the hammer here for now. Alright, so we gotta see what these new guns are all about. Alright, the zombies are approaching, guys. Oh, there they are. Boom, we took them out. Nice. But there's more. And while they're approaching the diner, I'm gonna try to go to the grinder here. Oh, they're in the diner, guys. They're invading. Oh, there's more coming in. They also did add conveyor belts pretty recently too to the game too, but you have to get as like an upgrade. Alright, so we survived the first night. I'll pick up these zombies. Throw them into the meat grinder here. Cook some more pies. There we go. Nice. Alright. So I'm gonna go scavenge the place here, see what else we can find. We have some barricades up here as well. Gotta explore the whole map here. Alright, so broken lantern. They also made a thing here, a new furniture depot that you have to build by throwing in supplies here. So I might as well throw a piece of metal in there, right? Alright, so Lulo's there. And I'll walk around the map to see what else we can find. There's an apple. We can make a pie from the apple. Let's see, what else can we find here and discover? There's a lot of old metal and cans and stuff here too. Hello, Lulo. What's going on? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Oh, there's a gun. Cool. Lulo just literally left our game. Corbin, do you want to join back? We could reset if you want. Literally a minute into day 2. Oh, why we got zombies coming into the diner? Let's see. Alright, I got some messages here coming in. Yo, Thigh Company. Try to survive the zombie arena. Yes, we'll try our best. Alright, let's go make some pies right quick here. Tough Knuckles says we gotta survive the zombie arena. Alright, Blossom found a lot of cactus fruit. That's awesome. So make some cactus fruit pies here. Alright. Cool Cosplayer says, I think Mystical is sleeping. Allison Araya, hello. Welcome, Allison Araya. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good. And your month of June has been even better. Thigh, it's almost my birthday. My birthday's on June 10th. Well, happy early birthday. Alright, awesome. So night's number 2. So let's go make some pies right quick while the zombies try to get us. Alright, these pies are like all shiny too. Alright guys, try your best not to get overrun by the zombies. Alright. Oh, Blossom's low on health. Gotta save Blossom. There you go. Blossom found a med kit. Where's everybody else? There's also wooden planks here too. There we go. Alright, I'll throw the supplies here. Throw the zombies in there. And a tomato, nice. Alright, I think we can also make a small little tomato pie here. There we go, have some more cash coming in. Alright. Let me see what we can do here. So rocking chair here. Alright, I'm gonna go try to save the guy in the church here. Has he been saved already? Oh, something here. Is it soda can? Yeah, I think he's been saved. Alright. We go down this way, see what we can find here. Wooden stool. It's a big building way on the outskirts over there. Alright, what's in the fridge? Cool, another apple. Some metal, TV. There's a cactus fruit out here. Kind of off in the outskirts though. A lot of prickly pears here. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to the diner now. I think as you go further in the game, I think the days get longer though. Alright, what's in here? Found a med kit. Alright, so if anyone gets low on health, make their way to the diner. And I guess we can try to leave some med kits over there. Yeah, that building's clear. This one probably has another apple. Or bandage. Okay, that's also good. Alright, took out the zombies here. Alright, we'll throw the rocking chair in here. Alright, night number 3. There's a lot of zombie meat here. Alright, where the zombies at? Not really seeing much of zombies here. I know sometimes they go to the sides here. Like this. It's like 3 of them here too. These guys are rough, they're crazy. There's like so many over there too. Alright, so when the zombies catch on fire, you can't really scavenge them. Alright, so what do we have here? More zombies to throw in here. Alright, nice. I'm gonna drop the first aid kit here in case anybody needs it. And we're gonna make some pies. Alright, some pies over here. Alright, Blossom's putting up defenses. Alright, nice. Throw these pies in here. Throw these up to sell. Alright, looks like people are actively buying the pies here. So what are the daily quests? Craft 3 wooden spikes, buy an SMG, and grind up to 100 corpses. That is actually pretty easy. We have so many barricades everywhere. I would almost say there's too many. Alright, cool. Alright, what else can we explore? There's another cactus here. There's a whole big farm out here towards the back. Alright, there's another minute left. There's also a big egg over there. I don't know if you all noticed that. Alright, this is looted. Alright, what's over here? Alright, there we go. More prickly pears. What is that? It looks like the egg will hatch soon. Come back in 2 more days. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that. So what else do we have out here? This piece of metal. There's a wheel over here. Alright, let's make it back to the diner. It would also be cool if they had like maybe a car or something you'd use to drive around here. Some weird glue or goo over there. Alright, night number 4. Blossom just unlocked the freezer blueprint as well. Awesome. Alright, the zombies are coming. Where are they though? Oh, there they are. Barricades seem to be doing alright. Alright. Got a lot of zombies coming in here. Alright, that seems to be most of them here. Alright, take all these zombies into the meat grinder here. Alright, day number 5. So every 5 nights in this game is a blood moon, and then things get crazy during the blood moons. Alright, so let's sell all of these pies here. Alright, villagers coming in. Villagers. Townsfolk. Alright, put these resources in here. Nice. Alright, let's see what's next. What's next? Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, Blossom's going over there. I'm going to go back towards the farm and see if I find anything there. Oh, there is a zombie cactus guy here we can shoot here. There we go. Alright, let's send these little houses here. Alright, took care of these guys. There's a lamp. And wooden chair. Alright, let's make our way back. We're going to try our best to get enough cash to buy some more weapons and defenses to fight against the zombies. Alright, so cactus and zombies go there. Alright, put some more resources there. Alright, nights number 5, Blood Moon Nights. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Get ready for the ultimate zombie fight. Oh, we got more zombies coming this way. We got purple zombies, grape zombies here. Now watch out for the grape juice, it makes you slow. Alright, we survived the first blood moon. Alright, just one more experiment after this and the serum will be ready. This one should be interesting. Alright guys, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Whoa, we got a crazy zombie chicken, zombie fire chicken. Alright, let's see. What can we do, guys? What can we do about that zombie chicken? Alright, looks like we should go and stop the zombie chicken. Alright, where's it at? Where's it at? Let's see. Or do we work on the diner? What do you think, guys? It's just so many zombies from the Blood Moon. Alright, everything's looking good. For the pies in here. Alright, do you think we have about 2 minutes and a half to feed the giant chicken? I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, we can try, I guess. I don't know if that hit or not. Alright, let's try to fight the giant chicken. Uh-oh. The evil chicken, guys, evil chicken. Might need more help, though. You know what? We might have to flee for now. Is he going all the way over here? I don't know. He's making his way all the way over here. Yeah, I might want to try to get him back. Oh, there he is. He's almost down. There we go. We took out the chicken just in time. So we got a boss reward and a vacuum blueprint as well. Nice. Oh, but the zombies are coming. I'm trying my best to, like, collect all these zombies before it's too late. Kind of out in the open here. Alright, or we might be good. We might be good. Oh, Barry might need some help, though. Alright, I think we got him. Alright, the serum worked, but I may have used too much. What's the scientist gonna do? Let's see. Uh-oh. You gotta run! Man, that's crazy. So let's try to take care of these zombies here at our base. Alright, man, we got so many things here. Radioactive eggs. Okay. Got some crazy pies here. Got an egg potato pot pie. Crazy. Alright, nice. A lot of eggs here. Eggs and chicken. Egg onion pie. So many pies here. Look at it. The town folks are glowing green, guys. Alright, any more zombies out here that we may have forgotten? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm assuming we're fine with that. Alright, I did find like a metal bucket I could sell here. Oh, we also have an egg here. Kind of a random egg, but might as well make a pie from that. Alright, where is Barry going? Let's see. Oh, there's a cow, guys. Gotta save Barry from the crazy evil cow. Alright, Moo Apocalypse. Uh-oh. Yo, what the heck was that? Zombie cactus guy here too. Alright, he's about half health. Alright, Blossom got the upgraded oven blueprint. Oh, amazing. Cow's crazy, guys. The cow's crazy. And zombies are coming through as well. I need like a machine gun or a bazooka for this cow. Alright, Blossom's coming to the rescue! Boom! And we got a golden sewer key for that. Opens the sewer gate behind the diner. Nice. Might as well collect. Did we get any like rare ingredients from that zombie? Other than the key? Let's see, what else we have? I'm gonna go check out that barn and see if there's anything in the barn. So wheelbarrow. Some metal here, some chairs. What about the silo? Anything on top? Looks like you could climb it. Well, maybe not. Alright, but Moopocalypse has been defeated.
Hi guys,
Alright.
and thanks for watching my...
Let's see. So the key opens this up. Oh yeah, it does. I don't know if it's early or not. I'm gonna go to the base. Barry, be careful. I'm gonna go sell some, try to make some more pies, see if we can get enough cash for maybe some more guns. I do see a turret has been placed down. Awesome. Upgraded. Let's see. So what's this upgraded oven kit? Let's see. 10 and 10 upgrades the oven to bake pies twice as fast. Bake pies in 3 seconds instead of 6 seconds. See, more metal and more wood. Whoa, mutant rats. Prickly onion pie. Sounds like a cool combination. And radioactive rat meat for pies. Alright, the night is approaching. Everyone's trying to quickly run in, get some pies, but I guess they changed their mind because it's nighttime. Oh, we got burning zombies. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if we're going to get overrun or not. Alright, looks like we got them all. Yes, I think we did. Some fire zombies here as well. So many zombies. Alright. Awesome, awesome party. Alright. I'm gonna throw the ingredients here for a sec because I need to get some raw radioactive pies here, right? We need to get some more wood and metal for the upgrading the oven, the machines. Alright, let me take a look at this side of town. I don't think I've been to this part yet. Alright, that's been explored. So has this area. Okay, so these three are clear. The prickly cactus here. Alright, this is clear. I think this whole area is pretty much clear, it looks like. Blossom's going to the gas station. Let's see, what's over here? Some metal, nice. Explosive strawberry pie, whoa. Found some turret ammo, nice. Some more cactus here too. Another zombie cactus. Is that one too? They could put a few more houses here too. I just realized that. They have the room for it. But there's like another town like way out there too. I don't know if we'll have enough time though. Yeah, somebody took out all the zombies here. We gotta probably throw them into the meat grinder thing. There's a lot of zombies here. Alright, well it looks like the gas station is clear. So is the truck here too. Alright, let's try and make our way back to the diner. They have so much stuff on us too. Alright, the zombies are coming. Night number 9. Alright, I'm gonna try to throw as much as I can in here. I'll give our turret some more ammo here too. 290. So many zombies. Need to get some more guns. You can also throw a explosive pie at the zombies. That might be the key there. Alright, do we have enough to upgrade the oven? Let's see. More, we need more of everything. Alright. Day number 10, man. We're gonna get it crazy. Crazy pies coming in. Alright. Let's go. Cherry mine potato pie, new recipe. Alright, so these, some of these pies you throw, some of these you can place down. So I'm gonna probably put these like down here somewhere. This one you can throw. And then this one, so we got 3 like grenade pies, which we'll use for like the blood moon. And this one we can put down as well. So we have like the craziest defense here. But we have like too many barricades, but not enough supplies to upgrade the oven. Blossom died? No! How did that happen? No! We gotta go save Blossom. How are we going to save Blossom, guys? I think she went somewhere this way. I don't know if we can save Blossom. I don't know where she went. Oh, hello. We got more cactus zombies here. Alright. Let's see, how are we going to save Blossom? But the blood moon is on the way. We have to get back to the diner. So many zombies around us too. We need to find a revive kit to revive Blossom. How are we going to do that? I don't know if we need to craft one or how that's going to work. Alright, night number 10, guys. Night number 10. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Got chili pepper ghosts here coming in. Things blowing up. We got some red cactus blowing up here too. Barry's got a shotgun. Uh-oh. This looks crazy. Uh-oh, we're getting overrun. We're getting overrun. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Crazy cactus is after me. No, come on, come on, come on. No, we gotta save the safe. No. Oh no. Barry's the last person alive. Barry. Can Barry revive? I mean, can Barry survive the nights? Let's see. Barry's getting too crazy, man. It's getting too crazy. It's getting insane. Wow, so Barry was the last person who survived the night. Oh, good job, Barry. Let's see, I don't think the health kits work on us. I don't know how we can get a revive or not, if that's even possible. And Mr. Roblox says, give him steel, lads, give him steel. Hello, Sharon Win. Hello, welcome, Sherwin. Litanon. Penguin Lover here. What's up, Penguin Lover? Bro, it's 6 o'clock. Is it? It's 1 o'clock here for us. Mr. Forback says, give him steel, lads, give him steel. Barry is the last person alive. Wow, that was a crazy battle, man. A crazy battle, a crazy fight. But guys, I think we're going to probably have to wrap it up here for today because I don't know how we can get a revive kit. We've been looking for that for like ages now. That's probably like the biggest mystery. I'm going to have to probably look up. I don't know if it's something that you can build or craft. But good job and good luck to Barry, right? Alright guys. Well, let us go ahead and wrap this gameplay up right over here for today. Alright guys. So what y'all think about Bake or Die, man? Very fun game. Very nice to see all the new updates and changes, man. New enemies, new bosses, new locations. Very crazy, very wild. But guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company, subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming, hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Also, shout out to everybody else who joined in our game here in our gameplay today. Otherwise, it's been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming. And I'm going to see you all in the next gameplay, guys. Peace out and take care. Alright, so Bake or Die, man. Good luck, Barry. I don't know if there's any way that you can revive players. I don't even know if it's possible. It used to be that when the player dies, you like bring the head of their avatar to some like well or something, throw it in the well, and they revive. But that's been taken out of the game. I don't know if there's a revive kit or what needs to be done. But yeah, guys. So good luck, Barry. All right. So let's do this. Let me first of all see what's going on with current stats. What are the current stats? Let's see. What are the current stats? What are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? Let's see, Crush Depth's looking good. Everything else is looking good so far. Let's see. Helicopter. Everyone's talking about the Crush Depth, the first Crush Depth video. There's a Russian guy, Artyom Kozlov here, says helicopter for the creatures. It's pretty funny. Alright, so let me get a Bake or Die to upload. What's the next game we should play, guys? What's the next game? I see the trolls are active. The trolls are active. But they feel like they can get somewhere with their trollness. Alright. No worries, man. Alright, so Crush That. I mean, not Crush That. Bake or Die. Let's upload Bake or Die right now. Pretty fun game. The only downside, I feel like Bake or Die is a very long game. Alright, so Bake or Die is currently uploading to YouTube. Barry, can you survive the zombies? I don't know. I'm just chilling here. Hey guys, it's Thigh Company. Uh-oh. Watch out, Barry. Watch out, watch out. This doesn't look good, guys. Can Barry survive? No! Game over! Barry died! And the diner just blew up here. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, guys. So that was really cool, man. Super fun. Super duper fun. Shout out to Barry for making to be the last person alive. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm going to get out of Bake or Die here. Out of the lobby here. And let me go. So, Bake or Die, we're trying to upload it right now. Alright, we'll read some more chat here. Hello, Penguin Lover. What's going on, Penguin Lover? By the way, Barry was like, we gotta add some penguins playing chess in our thumbnails. So we're gonna look into remembering to do that. Alright, monetization is on, ad suitability is all good. What are we gonna do for the thumbnail for Bake or Die? I know Bake or Die had like a gun update. I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. Because the new gun models. So I think what I'll do with the thumbnail for Bake or Die is I'll use that like the preview image. And then, let me see, there was like a... Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Mr. Furback, are you still here with us? Alright, let's see. Bro, zombie jumped me from behind. Yeah, we saw that, that was crazy. Make some penguins baking some pastries and pies. Capybari says, okay, I'm gonna go now. Thigh Company, see you tomorrow, after tomorrow. Alright, take care, Capybari, take care. So, Mr. Furback, are you still with us here? Are you working on your game? Penguin Lover. So, Barry's got this, big Penguin Lover is wondering what Barry's talking about. So, Barry has this, what would you call it? Like a favorite thing to add into the thumbnails, which is like penguins, like playing chess, or anything with penguins, really, I think. Alright, put that song up here. So, what other game? We need a third game here. Let's see. Cave Worm. Cave Worm's a good game. Yeah! Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Fullback, did you see that Caveman? You commented on that Caveman short. That short did really well. It's had over 300,000 views. And it helped the channel out a lot, tremendously. So shout out to Just Marquita for that. Cave Worm, good game, or Worm Cave. I think it's, I want to say it's Cave Worm is the name. I don't know for sure. I'm going to have to look into that. Barry says, actually, my favorite animal is a fox. Nice. That's cool. Also, my mom made more of the cats. I think she's got like a group of like 10 or 12 of them now. I'm going to have to try to probably put them up for sale if that's possible. But yeah, she's got a whole like table, like a stand full of them. Let's see. Bake or Die. I want to say... Okay, let me show you what I'm trying to do here, because I'm trying to combine like some Bake or Die images together. So the new gun models, that's like the thing, the new update. But I think just looking at a photo of guns on a wall is a little boring, so I want to put... So we could actually just use that. We could just do that and make it easy. Or we could just put like a Roblox noob and send the zombies. What's that song playing? Oh, Solitude. Okay. It's a game... So, Cave Worm. I'm about a game worm cave. Oh, the game's... Yeah, the game's about like these worms that like attack Roblox players in a cave. You invited me? You did. I didn't see the invite. Let's see. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. It's a quick restroom break. Alright. I have still some water. What's funny, I don't know where... My little sister found this Pikachu cup from somewhere, and I don't know where she got it from. I gotta look this up later. Happy Pride Month? Yeah, it is Pride Month. You're right about that. Yeah. Botito and all that, like Botito's like friend group have been promoting it a lot. Let's see. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm gonna tell to do this here. Kind of combine some images together. So I'm gonna try to like make an image here. I don't know how well this is gonna go though. Let's try it out. Create an image that is a Roblox image that takes the first image with the wall of guns as the background and takes the Roblox characters and the Roblox zombies from the second and third image and puts them in the same image as the first one. The Roblox players should be happy with the pies and that they have new guns and are ready to take on the zombies from the third image. Alright, let's see if this actually works or if it's going to be a fail. What do you think, guys? It might work. Add penguins with a shotgun. You want me to do that? Let me think how we can do that, because I don't want to make people like look at it and be like, what the heck is this? Well, actually, you know, this looks pretty cool. Okay, let me do this. Let me tell to do a few things. Add some more guns of various types on the back wall. Also, in the bottom left corner, add some penguins playing chess. So there'll be like a little joke there. So that first image was actually pretty good. Let's see. Why? Okay, so Mr. Frobot's asking, why is it that Gemini cannot say this is bake or hate? It probably could say it, but I don't see a reason for it to say it, though. Hey, look at that. What do you think about that? Yay, Barry says yay. Penguin says yay, too. What do you think, guys? Is that good? And people are going to be like, why are there penguins in the image? I think we can use that. What do you think, guys? I think that would be fun. Do you think that will work for the thumbnail for Bake or Die? Penguin says it's a surprise with a celebration party. I think that's pretty good for the thumbnail. What do you think, Barry? Yes, very good. Okay, so let's use that right quick here. It's peak. It is. It is. So let me make sure that we can use it for YouTube here. I have to adjust it a little bit. Let me look at the other Bake or Die images right quick and make sure that it's everyone's gonna be like, why they're penguins? Okay, let me check on do we need to add a thumbnail or no? Let's see. We might need to. I don't know, because here's what's weird. The last Bake or Die video was May 26th. It had 3 likes and 2 dislikes. But the 2 dislikes, I think, were trolls. But the previous Bake or Die ones, we did have like the stuff on it, so we could. Do we leave the image unedited, or do we actually have like Thigh Company Gaming on it? So edited or unedited? Like, do you want the just straight up what Gemini has, or do you want us to put in like the title of the game, Thigh Company Gaming, Roblox? Mr. Fullback says, be better if you added this people who you played. Oh, yeah, it would be better, but it's a little tough to do it. You want me to try to do that, Mr. Fullback? Like, add my character and then the other people? It's going to be a little tricky, though, because I got to find Barry, I got to find myself, I got to find, the Lulo guy wasn't really there in the game, so I don't know if it would make sense to even put him there, because he was in there for like 1 day, and that was it. And 1 in-game day. What do you think, guys? Do that. Do what? Add our players in it? So, specify, do you want me to have Bake or Die, and then my character, and then Barry and Blossom? Do you want us to, like, I guess we could go just full in. Add you? Okay. Add us. Sure. The only problem, let me see how I'm going to do that. Put me with the penguins. Sure. Let me think how we're going to do that. It's going to be tricky, because I do have an image of me. I just need to find Blossom, and then you, Barry. Let's see. Alright, give me a second here. So I gotta first put my character in. Then I need to find, let me see, Barry and Blossom. I found Corbin. Where is Barry? Barry's with a 3, right? Found Upbeat. Yes, why does it find it? Hold up, I'll probably have it under a different name here. Alright. I'm gonna go to my friends. Found Lulo. Where's Weekend? Where's Barry? Why can't I find Barry? Okay, there's Barry. So I have an image of Barry. I just need to copy that image onto... Let's see. So Barry, you're going to be with the penguins, right? So let me find Blossom as well. Okay. Blossom changed her avatar, so it's not going to be... Yeah, Blossom changed her avatar immediately after the game, so I don't know how we're going to do that. Let me think how we're going to do that. Okay, give me a second to kind of brainstorm something with Blossom, because I found Barry, I found you. I have my character. It's just Blossom, I don't know what we're going to do with Blossom. Let's see what options we have available. Yeah, there's some kind of troll on our channel who goes to every single video as soon as it is posted, thumbs down, he dislikes the video, and then like doesn't comment anything, and that's like his like thing. And I think it's the big head guy, the biggest head guy. So we can fish him out by putting up some like AI videos, and he's gonna comment on them, and be like, "Oh, what is this? What is this AI stuff? This is horrible AI," and then that's like how we can get him. And Mr. Forback like saw him one time, and me and like a bunch of the subscribers were trolling with him, but he's still on with his rampage. Okay, cut the video when you saw Blossom and put that clip of her. Okay, so I'll have to go to Blossom and I'm gonna have to pull up the video. So we've got to get some in-depth tracking, right? All right, guys, we got about 4 minutes on our super chat goal, man. Maybe somebody's gonna come in to help us out. Let's see. Save the polar bears. Yeah. Remember the Coca-Cola ad with the polar bears drinking Coca-Cola? Let me see if I can find. That's a good idea, Barry. Let me see if I can pull up that video and get Blossom into the thumbnail. That's probably what we're going to have to do. It's going to be tricky, though. Let's see. I'm trying to get rid of, like... Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know if you all know this song. This is going to be cool. Mr. Forback probably knows it. One of our newer songs. Let me know if you know this song, Mr. Forback. I'm actually test running it. I'm gonna see if it plays with YouTube copyright or not. Alright, I'm looking for Blossom now. Blossom is just like a bacon girl with a balloon. I'm not seeing Blossom. A lot of Berry, but I'm not seeing Blossom. Okay, this Blossom's kind of in the start of the image. Let's see what Mr. Forback knows this song. You know this song, Barry? Okay, can you play the song Pop Star by Coco and someone else? Coco and Claire? I'll have to look it up, because the problem is with YouTube copyright, you can't like play the direct song, or you can't, like, if you play the direct song, you can't monetize it. Barry says, I'm so special, I'm in the video a lot. Yeah, it's hard to find Blossom. Blossom kind of walks off away from us, collects resources. But I'm assuming she's, I found one scene where you can kind of get like a side profile of her, but it's very difficult. I'm gonna try something out. It might work, it might not. Oh, this might work. It might not work though. It looks very difficult. I'm gonna try to get it to work, but it's gonna be... I have a feeling it's gonna look like a hot mess, but let's see. Alright, I'm gonna tell it to add these Roblox characters. Add these 3 Roblox players into the scene as well, and have the girl in the yellow hair next to the penguins playing chess. Alright, let's see. So let me show you what it's trying to do now. So there's only like one little small scene where you have a side profile of Blossom. What is 3WQ1? The goal's gone. No one's saving the day. No one's saving the day. So that's as good as I'm probably going to be able to get it. What do you think about this? I'm standing in the corner there. You're with the penguins playing chess. Blossom's running away with balloons or something. Let me see if I can zoom in here. So, yeah, you're with the penguins playing chess. I'm in the corner there. Blossom's over there in the bottom right. The only thing I have to do is I got to remove the name Blossom, because everyone else's name is gone. Remove the text Blossom. Otherwise, I think it looks good. Yeah, Barry says it looks good. Penguin says I'm the penguin. Sure. Replace the bacon with you. The bacon girl? You want to have me in front, like, replacing the bacon girl? I could do that. But it's going to be a little tricky. You want me to try to do that? Penguin says no, it looks good as is. I could try, but I don't know what it's going to look like. What do you think, guys? Leave it as is, or change the bacon, or replace the bacon girl with my avatar? I think it looks good as is, but try to. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, if it turns out fine, because the bacon girl doesn't mix. I mean, doesn't apply. But I'm gonna say remove the Roblox player who is in red and black, and replace the girl with the gun with the Roblox player in red and black. I don't know. I'm kind of like trying to tell Gemini what to do, but it's hard to make it that way. It might work, it might not work. Let's see. Otherwise, Barry and Blossom look fine. I think. If it doesn't look good, then use the other image. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it like squeezed it. And my guy looks a little weird. I'm gonna go with the previous one because he got rid of the pies. Alright, Suriza Mohammed, welcome to Livestream Show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of June has been even better with your lowercase letter E. What's up, what's up? Yeah, it's like square now, and I don't like that it's square and it made the floor big. So I'm going to go with this image. Because I don't look that distorted, other than the sleeves, but it's like really nothing. I'm going to go with that image. It looks better to me. So you do a little bit of finessing here with the thumbnail. That'll be a little tricky though. Alright, and then put Thigh Company. There's like also a weird white line on Blossom's hair for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let me see if I can get rid of that. let me switch my screen to Microsoft Paint. All right, Basket Mask just subscribed. Thank you, Basket Mask CEO, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm in Microsoft Paint, which is not loading up for some reason. Why is it not loading up? Microsoft Paint, do you not want to work today? Yeah, it's like weird. It's like black screen. Let me get out of that. Let me go back to YouTube. There we go. Yeah, Microsoft Paint's not loading up for some reason. How are you feeling? I'm feeling well. How are you feeling today, Suriza? Barry says low-key peak slay. Yeah, do you want me to put in like Bake or Die, like the title of the game, and then put in Thigh Company Gaming and Roblox like I do for all my thumbnails? Or do you want to just leave this as is? Barry says, I remember the day you said Chocolate Berry, thank you for subscribing. Really? You remember that? Hello, Suriza. Welcome, Suriza. Hello, welcome. Assalamu alaikum. Suriza Mohammed just subscribed. Thank you, Suriza. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. What is your favorite game? I have several games I like. My favorite game recently, probably the games that Epic's been making. They've been really good quality games because, like, Grow Kingdom's been really good when it came out. Noob Factory is doing very well too. Besides Noob Factory, I don't know. When we first started the channel, Hexaria was a very big game, but that's not like a big game anymore. But we play a lot of games. It's hard to say that I have a favorite because there's so many good games on Roblox that are good. But it's hard to say, really. Barry says, put it at the top and Thigh Company at the bottom. Epic. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're very right, Mr. Froback, to call me out. Because Floodnado's Necromantic Warfare was very fun, and Mr. Froback's Cake Wars is also very fun too. So definitely, they are definitely do deserve an honorable mention as well. So I will go ahead and add the stuff that you recommended, Barry. So let me add that right quick here to... I wonder why Microsoft Paint's not letting me fix stuff the way I want it to. With, I guess OBS doesn't recognize it or something. Not sure. Let's see. Where are you from? Suriza? Welcome to the live stream. You're a new fan of the channel, I take it, right? Alright, so let me try to fix I'm fixing up the thumbnail right now for Bake or Die that we just finished playing. And then I gotta try to make at least a third gameplay video as well today. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to think. Let me see if I can change my screen to... Because when I change it to Microsoft Paint, it gives me a black screen for some reason. The only other thing I can do is switch it. Instead of screen share, I can make a window capture, I think. Let me see if it'll let me do that. You switch it from screen capture to window capture. So if I'm going to go to the gameplay right quick here. Give me just one moment, and window capture should work. Or no, display capture. There we go, display capture. And I'm going into Microsoft Paint here. Now you can see it, but my camera's gone. So let's see, I'm reading chat here too. What is your favorite color? Oh, so my favorite color growing up used to be blue. Blue used to be my favorite color, then I kind of changed from blue to orange. And nowadays I don't really have a favorite color. I like all the colors because, you know, I draw and paint and I'm an artist and you learn to use every color. Barry says I reached 33 subscribers. Nice. Awesome. Tell me, what is your favorite color? Yeah, so, I mean, Right now, for the sake of the channel, I decided that the color red would be like the theme for Thigh Company, at least for this year. But I might change it later. I don't know. His favorite color is thigh. That's funny. That's funny, Mr. Fullback. His favorite color is thigh. That's true. Hello, welcome Tasha Ramos. Welcome to Livestream Show. Hello. So I'm in Microsoft Paint right now. So I'm gonna. So I fixed the Gemini icon there. I gotta fix Blossom's hair right quick here because they put like a weird thing here, which we can pretty much fix. So to do that, what I do is I use Natural Pencil tool in Microsoft Paint, and I just go in and like color stuff here, and it helps. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And I have to change the song here too. I have like 300 songs here. Let's try this one. This one is about pizza and cheeseburgers or whatever. Cheeseburgers, right? Alright, so I'm fixing Blossom's hair here. It's not going to be perfect, but I'm fairly certain this will be good enough. It should be enough so that when you are zoomed out all the way, it's not noticeable. Yeah, like that would be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the standard thing I do for a lot of the gameplay videos. So Control C for copy. And I just literally do this like 3 times. So red, orange, yellow kind of is like a general thing I do here. And then for Roblox, I do dark red and then red. And you can still see the penguins, so they're not that disappeared. And then I put the Thigh Company in by using, what is this, oil brush. And I put it somewhere that's like kind of inconspicuous. And it could be anywhere. It could be like down here. So I carefully draw out THY for thigh here. And then Bake or Die is a little bit of a, not a typical thumbnail, so I gotta go into Bake or Die. Then I click here, and then we do Bake or Die in caps, or here. But yeah, Gemini is a very good tool sometimes when you want to make thumbnails fast. But I do have people who are like, why is it you always use Gemini or AI, or why do you always copy it from like the page? And the reason is because we can certainly draw, and we do draw, and we have drawn in the past. Like if I type in Botito, for example, here's a Botito drawing, here's another Botito drawing, and then if I go to my other channel, like Thigh Company, thank you so much for subscribing, whoever that was, thank you. If I go to my Thigh Company channel, the second one that's got 20k subs, if I type in, let's say, Among Us, almost every single Among Us thumbnail is something I drew. Like, here's one that I drew, here's another one I drew, here's a third one, a fourth one, a fifth one, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12. But look at the views, like 37 views, 17 views. It just, I'm not getting anything out of it, like any difference if I draw it versus if I use AI or copy the thumbnail. I mean, I can certainly do it, and I do it whenever I feel like I want to do it. Like here's another one, it's not just Among Us. If I type in Eclipsis, Here's an Eclipse's drawing. Here's another Eclipse's drawing. Here's a third one. Trying to think what else. Prison Royale, there's another drawing I made from like years ago, 5 years ago. So that's just to answer whoever was asking that question. But yeah, we have 2 channels in case you didn't know. So yeah, back to this here, Bake or Die. Let me read chat right quick here. What is your favorite Vocaloid? My favorite Vocaloid? Hard to tell because, yeah, growing up only knew Hatsune Miku and then Teto would be like the second one. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to that. Cereza says, if you were in a Roblox game forever, what game would you want to be in? Oh wow, that's a very difficult question. If you had to live in a Roblox game and you have to be in that forever, what game? I would think it would have to be a game kind of like a Minecraft or something where you have infinite like generation and stuff. Because if you think about it, you're in there forever. I don't know. Would like a would an infinite Backrooms game be fun? I don't know. What do you think? Why don't you draw your own thumbnails? Oh, this one's loud music. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Why don't I draw my thumbnails? Because of time. Because I have to take care of my grandparents, and I got a channel to run, man. It's like you have to take care of them, plus eBay, plus other real life stuff. I can do it, but I do it, it's rare. It just takes forever. Like the Botito ones. You know how long it took me to draw those Botito drawings here? Let me try to show you. Like, let me type in, like, let me scroll down to, like, whenever I did. Yeah, when I did Botito drawing, here's, like, one drawing. Here's another one. These took hours upon hours, like 4 or 5 hours to draw. For the average person, this would probably take, like, days. Even, like, when I did, like, the other Roblox characters, besides, Botito... Let me see if I can find... Yeah, like, even, like, something like this takes at least an hour. Sometimes other characters take longer, like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, like this, I think this was, like, an AI thing. Where's the actual one? Yeah, like, this was Uchapa's drawing. This one took, like, an hour. Because he liked soccer and stuff, and, you know, background and everything. Here's Barry. So Barry's in chat. This is back when I drew Barry's old avatar from like 6 months ago. This is from one of Epic's games, Grow a Kingdom. This is Frosty. Frosty's old drawing. Another thing from Grow a Kingdom there. I should have actually not clicked on that. I should have just scrolled further down. So now I gotta reset the scroll. But we have loads and loads and loads of drawings. The reason why we haven't been putting out that many is just the views and performance of it has not been as good as I would like. The only one that I think did really well was Botito, because Botito's a big content creator. And she did comment on it. Like, here's a medic drawing we did for another game. Another Frosty drawing. These are like really old. I think I have more than that. Like, I even have Squarey from, like, ages ago. Which I think... Let me see. Squarey's either on this channel or the other one. Squarey. Yeah, the other Thigh Company has drawing characters, too. So if I go to Thigh Company... let's see. Squarey... No, that's not Squarey. How do you spell Squarey? A blue square, maybe? Let me see. Somewhere in here I have, we just type in Roblox art, maybe. Where is it? Somewhere here. Yeah, like we drew 02. Like anime, but that's like 5 years ago. It's hard to find it, to be honest. It might be, you know what? It might be on their live streams. That might be why. Yeah, here we go. So, on my other channel, we have a drawing here, another drawing there, a third drawing, a fourth drawing, a fifth one, number 6, number 7, number 8. Like a bunch of drawings here, guys. A bunch of drawings. And I can draw, man. I've taken many classes. Here's Among Us thumbnails. Yeah, The Mystery of Varnity. If you guys know what Varnity is, awesome. Cube Defense, another game. Cube, Cavern Reborn. What was this? Some kind of Roblox anime thing. Naruto characters from Roblox players. And they take, like, different times, man. At one point I did, like, back in Hexaria, we did a lot of drawing, too. But we can draw, it just takes forever, man. It's doable, but I have a very busy schedule, essentially. And that's why we kind of switched over to different things. So, let me go back to my channel here. But yeah, so Bake or Die is what we're working on. Let me see what people are saying here. But yeah, Vocaloid, we answered that. I don't know. I don't know much about, other than Hatsune Miku and Kisane Teto, I don't know much about the other ones. She has a dent in her head. Who has a dent in their head? Mr. Fullback says this is cool. Barry says, you should keep doing that. It's funny. I'd watch your Among Us videos if you keep doing it. I do want to get back to Among Us, but I need a whole team of people to play it. Like, probably 10 players. Preferably people who can chat and talk. I choose to Adopt Me. Food Water Company. What is Food Water Company? I don't know what that means. Fluffy Pets. Sure. Those are so good. Picasso Die Company, new character unlocked. Where is your family? Do you mean like where my family's from? Or like on my videos? Or why they're not in the channel? So, let me try to, I think this is a two-part question. Where is your family from, I guess? My dad's side of the family is American. My mom's side of the family is Russian, from St. Petersburg, Russia. My dad is from the East Coast and stuff. I don't know. Do you want me to pull up Ancestry.com for me to show you my family? Mr. Fullback says, I think Cerise is a spy. Cerise is a spy? I mean, even if she was a spy, what is that going to do? What is she going to do if she's a spy? What does that say? Can I do something? Can I draw your thumbnails? Yes. Sai, do you have WhatsApp? Yes, I do. But I'll probably have to give you my grandmother's number because I don't like people blowing up my WhatsApp. There are 2 spies. Why is there 2 spies, Mr. Fullback? Barry says, I have Among Us. Also, didn't you say you would think about me being a mod? Yes, I probably should make more mods because I have Epic as a mod. I have Pro as a mod. The only problem with the mod thing is I would love for my mods to be able to talk on Discord, for example, you know? So how am I going to chat if I have to get a hold of somebody? Oh, by the way, funny images. People send me some weird stuff randomly. So Tough Knuckles, I don't know who that is. Tell me some story about stuff. What is my most hated game? Probably my most hated games would be like games that do like bad things. Probably either very scary games, so that would be like... probably the most popular game I don't play is like Mimic. I don't play Mimic because it's too scary for me. There was some... on one live stream, there was a horror game that was like a Thailand or Asian kind of horror game. And it had like a ghost, like female ghost that was really scary. And my mom like popped into the room the minute that the game popped up and I wasn't paying attention, and she kind of just creeped up on me without like saying anything. And I got like really spooked so much that I had to turn off the live stream. So I don't really like scary games. So like Mimic would be one of them. Demonology is kind of scary, to be honest, but I've pushed myself to cover that. I'm trying to think what other games I don't like. Hard to tell exactly. But I think probably scary games or maybe inappropriate games could be done. Like any game that would be like something that could mess with a Roblox or a person's mind in a bad way. And I know there's games like that out there. Trying to think. Bake or Die, new gun models. So you see the guns there. Everyone's got a gun, pretty much. Yeah, like that would be good, for example. Alright, so let me go back to live stream mode here, and let's find another game, guys, because I gotta make a third game here, and the fan's blowing my hair around here. Sorry about that, people who are watching. So, yeah, probably my most hated game would be anything that's horror, like super extreme psychological horror. Paraphobia can be very scary, but if I can't play a Paraphobia like by myself, but if I had people with me, because a Paraphobia's got a lot of jump scares. If I had a good number of people, like last time we played a Paraphobia, we had Alex, Uchampa, Dragon. I think Dragon's friend was in it too. We had like 4 or 5 people playing it. And that's like the general rule. If you're playing horror games or scary games, you gotta have a group, man, because you gotta turn the scary game into a funny game, or a fun game, you know? To that answer, I think that should answer that question. Mr. Fullback says, "Thigh, you should play Lightbulb." This game is from Zeekers, who made the same development group who made Lethal Company, and the original game was created in 2015. Cereza says, my brother plays horror games. Yeah, certain horror games really mess me up, especially anything that involves, like, ghosts, or anything that's, like, religious related, or, like, anything that's, like, demonology, or demons and stuff, or some kind of black magic stuff, or ghosts. That really messes me up. So, I try my best to avoid that, but certain times of the year, like let's say Halloween or October, I might consider playing some of that. Like Westwood is a scary game, which we actually covered a lot because a lot of people like to play it. But Barry says, "I love horror games; they're so fun." Certain horror games are fun, especially when you are with a group of friends who play with you. But certain ones, especially if you're playing solo, they really mess me up. Even like certain games, even if I have friends with me, like even if I have a group of friends, I'm not playing Mimic. Mimic's like that scary because of especially the jump scares and the characters and stuff. They're pretty scary. All right, so let's get Bake or Die finished. Like easy zombie games like this is not scary, even though it would be considered horror. But let's see, it's tough. Do you guys know this song? What this song is from? All right, so Bake or Die. Let me upload that. Yeah, I just don't like things that are gonna like give me nightmares or like I've played ghost games before and I've had nightmares of ghosts, and that messes you up. Especially back when, in middle school. When I was in middle school, I think 6th grade, I had this was like back when everybody used to watch like Discovery Channel and watch ghost shows on TV or TV shows that were about ghosts and stuff, I guess. Like I watched that for a while, and then I got like nightmares for like 2 weeks straight, and I had trouble sleeping for 2 weeks, which is not good, especially in middle school, right? So that's happened before. Lightbulb. Let's see. What is Lightbulb? This sounds like Japanese music. It's actually, let me tell you what it is. It's so the song is called "Heim for the Weekend" by Coldplay, but it's like an Indian remix of it with like a flute. So basically a parody of it. Play Lightbulb. This is a horror game. Let me see what Lightbulb is. Let me see. What is Lightbulb? Let me look up Lightbulb. Lightbulb re-illumination. Due to Roblox update in February 2022, a majority of the audios have been broken. Something about history or places. So here's what I'm reading about Lightbulb right now. So I'm going to pull up Roblox again here. By the way, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's a lot. Alright, so here's what they're... I have Roblox open here. I'm going to turn the fan on, man. Without the fan, it's really hot in the room. Thought you should do reaction videos? Reactions to what exactly? Like, to videos that... I mean, I could, but that's... Reaction videos are very tricky because you have to be very precise. You have to do a lot of stuff for reaction videos. We used to do reaction videos a long time ago, back when Uchapa was I'll tell you what, there's a couple of channels on YouTube. They're very hilarious to watch, but it's like so difficult to do the reaction video, and you have to do it in a way so that YouTube doesn't like flag you for something else, and they understand, and they will, like, it's very tricky, it's very sensitive to do reaction videos that will also be able to be monetized. Let's see, not the real Illumination, see old videos. Yeah, reactions to videos about... Who is Louis Say mentioned? I have a list of channels to react to. D-Sigs is one channel. Angry Grandpa is another channel. I'm trying to think who else. There's a lot of stuff. I could do it, but I feel like I might need more of an audience for that. I could try to react to like Roblox stuff too, since this channel is primarily Roblox. But yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah, it looks like Bake or Die is good now. Yeah, let's upload Bake or Die, so that'll be our second video for the 4th. And let me refresh this page, because see, I don't know if you all can see my screen here or not. You see where the likes versus dislike, the little dark gray bar? I mean, it's like somebody went in and just disliked it for no reason. Because when somebody hates something, they tell you why, usually. What is your favorite place? Good question, good question. My favorite place, I have a couple favorite places, I think. My favorite place, let's see, Louis says a reaction person. Okay, okay. So I have a couple of favorite places. So, it kind of depends on, like, what you have in mind. I think... I'm trying to really think about that right now, too. I'm trying to think favorite places. I think when it comes to, like, it kind of depends on what's going on. So general living, from all the places I've been to, I don't know why. In the U.S., my favorite places would probably be either here in Charlotte, where I'm based out of. It's good for, like, general living, because with general living, what's nice about Charlotte is that you get all 4 seasons. You have a winter, you have a summer, and it's more on the warm side because it's down south in the US. You have a fall and you have a spring. So all 4 seasons, they're all equally timed, because if you think about it, you have places where it's hot all the time and places that are cold all the time. If I go to Russia, for example, I'll have maybe, like, it's, you know, predominantly winter there, predominantly cold. My favorite place in Europe right now, I think, is Spain. If I had to pick a place, I really like Spain compared to other European countries I've been to. The comments are off? How dare you? What comments are off? I can read comments. Comments are on. I don't know what you mean comments are off. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Blue Spy in the base. I like St. Petersburg, Russia. Russia's really nice in general. I just wish it was easier to get into Russia. Like, I don't even mind the visa process. Like, the visa process, because it has to be, like, my mom or my grandmother has to, like, put it in, because I don't have Russian citizenship. I could potentially get it, but they've changed up the rules so much now that if I want to get Russian citizenship, I pretty much will have to live in Russia, I think, for at least 5 years. And there are certain things that I just don't know how they count those 5 years. First of all, will it take in count of all the previous time I've been in Russia? How much will that take off at that time? I don't know. I wish that in Russia, first of all, I wish they would fix the internet situation. I don't know what's going on with that, and I understand that it's not ideal because of the whole relationship going on with Ukraine and Russia. And I won't comment much about that. I just don't like being able to. And then Russia's got some things like I know they turn off the internet regularly because of drones and all that. Russia got attacked. Mr. Frobach, did you hear? Russia got attacked. I mean, St. Petersburg got attacked by drones. They had 2 drones. One hit a naval base. It hit a boat in Kronstadt, and the second one hit an oil refinery plant. I forgot the name of the area. It's kind of like near river. But yeah, that was like the big thing on the news today. Let me see if I can get something that's a little bit quieter here. Yeah, that's a bit quieter. Let's see. There's a few places I still want to go to. Like, I've never been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan, but I feel like for me to really be good and have a great experience in Japan, like I did, for example, in Spain. Because Spain, I went to Spain and I knew, back in 2016, I knew more Spanish, or I was better in Spanish that I have right now. Like right now, I can still kind of speak and understand Spanish. I understand it better than I speak it. But yeah, Japan, I would probably want to learn Japanese. China, I don't know what I'm going to do if I would ever want to do that. My cousin gets to go to China all the time. My favorite movie. So back when I used to work at a movie theater, which was like a little bit over 10 years ago now. Back then I said Star Wars. Nowadays, I don't know if I have a particular movie theater that I really like. Because growing up, I liked Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, some sci-fi movies, but you know, growing up, every kid likes it, right? Backrooms is probably like the best movie that I've seen this year so far, the recent Backrooms movie, but I haven't really watched a lot of movies. The new Star Wars, the 2015 one, was okay. I don't know, a lot of the new ones are a little weird to me, but Mandalorian seems to be okay, but I don't really watch that stuff actively now. My favorite music is pretty much the type of music that I'm playing right now for a live stream. It's not my favorite. I don't really listen to it all the time. My favorite movie's the Titanic. I don't think so. Nah, not Titanic. I mean, I've watched it, but it's like it gets a little depressing sometimes. So I used to really like Brazilian funk music, but people started hating on me for liking it, so I stopped. Growing up, I listened to everything like, you know, my dad and my mom listens to, and my dad listened to like old American music, so it'd be like 1950s, 1960s, 70s. My mom listened to a little bit more like Mr. Forbach probably knows what I'm talking about. Like, she listened to some of the like musical theater songs, so that would be like Phantom of the Opera, Mamma Mia. So I listened to a lot of that growing up, and then Russian music, so that would be like, I think Verka Serduchka was like one of them that she listened to all the time. And that was like something my mom listened to and my grandma listened to. And then I'm trying to think what else they listened to, man. It's like kind of tough. So Barry, let me answer your comments right quick here. The comments are off. How dare you on the video you posted? What video? Wait, what do you mean comments are off? On which video? Let me take a look. What video are you talking about? Bake or Die? Are you talking about Bake or Die? Let me read your chat here again. I hyped Bake or Die video, by the way. I used all my 3 hypes on it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barry, on that. I commented on the video, the Bake or Die one. Do you have, do I have any idea on what exactly? The music? So I'll show you, like, some of the music list right quick here that I have. So a lot of music from video games that I grew up with, I like. I don't listen to them all the time though, but occasionally I started getting into more Castlevania music, but I don't listen to all the Castlevania. Um, this is Castlevania here. I can't play some of the music because of the live stream, but like Romeo and Juliet musical, which is a French musical, they have some songs that are well, one song that I like, but it's more like romantic stuff, and I don't play it on the live stream. This is Roblox All Stars from Shrek. That's like, you know, the original Shrek movie. Some remixes of songs, like the Among Us song was kind of cool when it came out. Block Tales, Doomspire Defense, Roblox games. Arabian Nights from Aladdin is pretty cool. Golden Brown was like a really popular thing we listened to back when Grow a Kingdom was big. Like I can play this one as piano. Let's see. Belle, which I can't play on the channel. Notre Dame de Paris is a good song, but I can't play it because it's copyright. And that kind of is around the time in high school when I had some high school-ish things going on. Chainsaw Man has a good song. So some anime songs can be good, like the intro songs. Some, let's see, dance songs. A lot of remixes here. Gauntlet's another good game. Gladiator had some movie songs can be good too, but I don't really listen to particular songs like all the time. Like, because back in high school, so when it comes to music, growing up, classical music was my favorite. And then when you're in high school and, you know, in the US, everybody listens to rap. Rap, probably like pop songs. That's like all they listen to. Nobody listens to anything outside of that in American schools. They don't even listen to like rock and roll, or I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, Indila has some songs, some French songs occasionally I might listen to. There's a German song here, somewhere here too. But basically a mix of stuff. There's a couple of Russian songs, but I gotta figure out what to do about them because they can't seem to play well. Metroid's good. Minecraft has some good music. But that falls into... Yeah, there's like some Brazilian funk. I think Brazilian funk's kind of the more newer stuff I listen to. Part of one time when I was in high school, I really liked dubstep songs. I'm trying to think, but yeah, this is basically the music playlist I have. Stromae has some good stuff, but I think that it's copyrighted on YouTube now, so I might have to like figure out what to do about this. Which is another French artist. Yeah, there's a couple of Russian songs here, but this is like the playlist I have for YouTube right now. But here's a funny one. I have the Russian anthem, or Soviet anthem here with like Japanese instruments. Some Russian songs on the piano. Yeah, so basically a mix of all kinds of different genres here. So, Barry, what comments are off on what exactly? I'm confused by that. On the video you posted. I don't know what you mean. Did YouTube turn it off? Because I know sometimes YouTube will turn off the comments on certain videos or shorts. Usually shorts. How do you make the shorts? A few different ways. So here's how I would do it, Barry. So like if you're talking about the recent stuff, like all these with like the girls and the people even moving their mouth and stuff. So go into like a Roblox game. Brookhaven is like the most popular thing that everybody loves to use. So if I go to Brookhaven, Brookhaven is just one game I can give you an example of. It could be literally any game. But Brookhaven lets you change faces and stuff and do animations. That's why one of the reasons why a lot of this is in Brookhaven. But I use a couple of things. You can use Clipchamp. Clipchamp's a good online video editor. The thing to move the faces, which is like the #1 question everyone asks, is the main app that everybody uses is Avatarify. And Avatarify, basically, and it's this one. I just use my Chromebook, and I found out from Botito, for example, she doesn't even have like the full version of it. Yeah, like look at Avatarify, and then Roblox pops up instantly too. So that's how you do like the moving faces and stuff. You use Avatarify. I use my Chromebook to use it personally, but a lot of these people use Avatarify on their phone, and they just use the free version. But I use it on my Chromebook, and then I bring the video into something like, let's say, an AI watermark remover or something. There's a couple online. You can also use Gemini. Gemini has a function here where you can use apps. Like if I go to Gemini, but because it's AI, people will hate on me. So I could go to like Gems here, and I can create an app like Video Forge or something. Put a photo in and it'll make a video, or put a photo in and it will make, like you can program make a gem on Gemini, and it'll make an app that will like do stuff. Like I have a couple things that make audio and video here, and then in the actual Gemini, like regular chat, sometimes you can make stuff. But and then the other thing that people are using now is CapCut. CapCut's like like if I go to, like, I'll kind of talk about, not reveal really the secrets that Botito does. It's like Botito's, like, let me go to her YouTube is actually what I want. So like Botito's YouTube channel, it's easier to explain it there. What she does is she uses a bunch of players, and she goes in the studio, puts characters or like all kinds of people in studio, and builds the sets or whatever, and then she records, and then she uses CapCut and Avatarify to like really make her videos. So, and we're trying to beat Botito's like subscriber count, but I don't know how I'm going to do that because her videos are like in the hundreds of thousands of views. So, you know, so we kind of have a race to figure out how to get more subs than her, but I don't know how that would happen, you know. But yeah, basically those are some of the many apps you can use. There's also like Veagle's another good app, which you can do like Veagle.ai. It's a good app that you can just put in a Roblox character, and you can have them like dancing and stuff, which is sometimes some of the Roblox apps have that. I think Vimeo is another one, if I remember, which kind of does different things too. So I just like to look online. If I really don't know what to use, I'll just like look up some stuff online, really. So that answers that. So I don't know what video you said Barry has the comments off. That part when the Titanic crashes? I don't know. It's. What do you think about Nuke Factory? Nuke Factory's fun. Nuke Factory is, I mean, if it was up to me and it was in the game, the direction of the game was in my hands, you know, it's ultimately up to Epic, because, you know, Epic's the one in control, or, oh, it's basically Epic's project, and then Pro comes in to help too with animations and stuff. So if I go to Pretty Bad Games, yeah, Epic does some stuff here too. Like I got some perks here being a content creator on the server. But yeah, so about Nuke Factory specifically, basically, if it was up to me to go on the way, I would first of all make it so players could somehow play with, you know, maybe like a PvP system, but for other gamers to interact with each other. I would probably find a way to do that instead of it being like a one-player game. The only thing that really happened right now that was really good for Nuke Factory is they added global chat, which is a Roblox thing. And because you now have global chat, you can talk with other players in the game. So I find that really good. But I would try to make it so that maybe have a player versus a player or something. Maybe like a capture the flag type of thing. I don't even know. Just somehow that there's a multiplayer mode in Nuke Factory. Otherwise, everything else looks good. I would probably just add more events. more bosses and then like bosses, like different, more stages, because it used to be just the one stage. Now Epic has that each chapter has like a new stage and area. So Avatar 5 should work on an iPad, I think. I'm not certain on that. But Avatar 5 is a really tough app. I hate that I can't get it on my computer. I use my Chromebook because my Chromebook's like the only thing that can really run it without any issues. And they have like a free trial thing on it. But Avatar 5 is a little tricky because you can like use up that free trial, but then you have to remove the app and then re-download again. And then, I don't know, I've talked about it with Epic, but Tito said that there's a thing with Avatar 5 called Avatar 5 APK, which is like an emulator that will run Android programs, and she's recommended trying to look into that to run Avatar 5 on a computer. And I'm trying to do that, and every time I'm trying to find an an Android emulator, my computer starts messing up, so I don't know what's going on with that. So yeah, that should probably answer all your questions now. Whew, it's a lot of talking, right? So, what did you write to me, Barry? You said you texted me on the Bake or Die video, right? Let's see. Bake or Die. Yeah, so like, Crush Depth's gonna get likes. I know that because the first Crush Depth, 7 likes versus 1 dislike. Which is, unfortunately, we have trolls. Even with 2 dislikes, man. Why would you, if you're not gonna comment, why? And this is because the haters like watching. Probably he's gonna try to hammer down. But I got like, little does he know, I have like a whole list of accounts I can use to prop it up. Barry says, "Yo, I'm here. All right, never mind. The comments are not off." All right, I'll give that a thumbs up. All right, but yeah, man. So, by the way, even if this gets to like 10 dislikes or even more, like even if it's 100 dislikes, man, we're going to keep on going, man, because I got literally all my accounts, all my 88K subscribers, plus I got Discord, plus I got Epic's like server. I got like a bunch of other servers I can get people on. Literally, I can bring in an army, so it's going to be fun, that ever happens. Plus YouTube. YouTube's on my side, and plus YouTube customer support knows what's going on too, so good luck. Noob Factory equals unfair. Yeah, I do wish that I don't know why. I wish Cake Wars and Necromantic Warfare was able to do much well. I think Necromantic Warfare is doing alright whenever Planado starts doing the ads. But I've been posting like videos on Necromantic Warfare, and that's been helping. Alright, Cereza says, I think if they added multiplayer, that would help. Yeah, I think that would be great. And I've discussed ideas with Epic on what I think, like how multiplayer should be built. And I've brought up ideas of there being like, instead of it being just like one backdrop and there's a stage and you have the back wall, remove that back wall, keep the stage and the floor, and make it like a two-way glass where you have a glass, a stage, another glass, and on both sides you have like one player here, and then on the far end you have the second player. Like you could do a 2-player thing, but for there being like a multiple thing, I don't know how you would do more than 2 players exactly, but ultimately the game is up to Epic and Pro, I would say too, Epic and Pro, and they have a particular image that they have in mind, because when they make a game, they have their own world of lore, they have their own particular game, and it's their project, their baby, I guess you could say. So ultimately they're the ones who control it. But I do agree that multiplayer would be awesome. I don't know how that would be done, but certainly would be nice to see. Mr. Forbeck says, fine, why does Polytinic and these and what man? And these man wear your photo for I see your comment there, Mr. Forbacht. So Polytinic and Socrates are like other channels that we use to kind of like comment and sort of troll. It's meant to help you and FloodNATO's channels get more views. That's what it is. It's not. I use it to like kind of mess with you all, but in a friendly way. Barry says, "Do you have any video ideas? I have kind of." Do you have any video ideas? I have. I'm kind of low on likes. What do you mean? Like, you want videos that have more likes? Let's see. How can you do that? It's hard to say, man, because it's like, are you trying to get more video ideas in general, or do you want videos that have likes? If you go stuff with likes, I'll just say whatever's trending, man. Just like whatever's like the big hot topic in the Roblox world. So that would be like, I don't know. I think Grow Garden 2 is like one big topic that people are talking about right now. Any of the new games that have a lot of views. I do a bunch of strategies. Like the shorts is where I get most of the likes and the audience. I would say probably, if you can find like something that's popular and go with that trend, that's probably what would be with likes. So that could be like some big game, popular game. Or if you're looking for just ideas off of like stuff, YouTube does have an inspiration tab in YouTube Studio that's really good. Like I can show you that if you want. OBS chat just crashed on me. Okay, there we go. It fixed itself. I think if player versus player was added, the who gets more noob, the player wins. It could be different things. It could be like one army versus another army. It could be, even if it's not that, it could be like who can get a better score or maybe a high score based system. It could be like there could be different game modes, like the way I see it. It could be where capture a flag, maybe a noob has to capture a flag and bring it back to base or something. I don't even know. It's like Battle Blocks. It kind of comes to mind when I think of it too. If you know that game. But general video ideas, like I'll give you an example here. Like let's say I don't know what to do with, like here's how I do it right now, and I'll show you some of my strategies here. So here are my strategies on how I go about making videos. And also I gotta make a third gameplay video here for today too, for the 4th. So what I would do, so here are my strategies. So my main strategy right now is I go to my analytics and I go to see more here. So you have real-time stats here. I don't know if you have it on your end, but real-time stats. I click see more and it pulls up the real-time stats from the last 48 hours and the last hour. And you have the stats here, and I can tell it's all like shorts here. But if I go to filter and I go content type videos and apply, it pulls up my gameplay videos. And the best one is Crush Step right now, 200 views. And basically I look at this huge list, and I scroll all the way to the bottom, and I just look for see what the big themes are. So Crush Step, Bake or Die, Noob Factory, and it's basically that over and over again. Then Subterra, Ducky's Game, Naramo Nuclear Plant, Cathedral of Admin, Build a Kingdoms, kind of. Basically, you could go off the list here. So if that doesn't work, the second option you can do is go to Content. Then under Content, there's Inspiration. And YouTube uses their AI, or YouTube AI, which is basically Gemini, to explore ideas for you to spark your next idea for a video. You can type in what kind of question or topic or theme you have. Or it just gives you ideas and you just keep on clicking show more to get all kinds of different cool ideas for videos. Like the one friend who thinks they're pro at every hobby, so that could be like a comedy video, for example. Psychology of Virtual Friendships, a Roblox social experiment and comedy skit. So that could be like where you sit down as like a therapist with other players and interview them. Maybe like how they found Roblox, what their favorite, basically like an interview thing. The third one, Roblox when the game server updates exactly while you are winning. So that's like a comedy thing, but I don't know how you would get that done. Surviving the midnight shift at a haunted Roblox pizza delivery hub. So that's like I don't know what that would be. That's kind of some random idea. That one student who only shows up to school for lunch. So that's like social roleplay stuff. Hunting the Storm Leviathan for ultimate bestiary completion and crush depth. That's a definite thing I'm going to do, because I need to actually hunt the Storm Leviathan. So this is this would be a very good idea for crush depth. Surviving a haunted school where students have weird powers and go. Well, basically, surviving a haunted school would be like a gameplay idea. That one person who spends 5 hours customizing avatar for 1 minute. I don't know. This is maybe a joke or something. The one friend who tries to speedrun math class. It maybe is a comedy thing, or social satire is what they're calling it, but comedy. Building a massive kingdom while your character is extremely sleepy. I don't know what that would. I guess building a massive kingdom would be like a gameplay or time-lapse video. Recreating my first ever Roblox house using modern advanced studio tools. Maybe. I guess you could do that. Exploring the most realistic, uncanny, or basically most realistic horror game hidden within Roblox. Or I guess that would be like a horror game. So yeah, basically you can type in any particular game, like even if it's not Roblox, like let's say if I type in Minecraft, for example, and I press enter, it's going to show me everything that they think would be good for Minecraft. And different. They'll even go ahead and generate thumbnails for you if you want, but like whenever I do that, people hate on the AI thumbnails. Barry says, my iPad battery's at 3% and I can't charge it because I'm not allowed to charge and watch, so I might randomly disappear. Alright, Barry. Cereza says, what is your favorite Minecraft mob and hated mob? Hated mob would be the Phantom. I think everybody hates that. Favorite would be... Let me think. Minecraft mobs. Let me look up. Favorite mob in Minecraft. Favorite mob in Minecraft. I would say... In terms of what? Just like, I guess in general, I kind of like the blue guys, the blue little angel flying guys. Just based on the way they look, but in terms of what actually benefits you, maybe Iron Golem's pretty overpowered in a way. I don't know. I kind of feel, in a way, I wish they would add more stuff to Minecraft. Do they have pink golems now? I don't know what this is. Axolotl is really cool too, just as a pet to have. Endermen look really cool because they're kind of an interesting concept. You know, they walk around, pick up blocks, and it makes you feel like they're going to build something. I do wish for there to be more villager types. What is this, a baby golem? Copper golem would be good for inventory management. What is this? I found the most random page. Blue chickens, pink withers. I don't know what this is. Mushroom's kind of very unique too. Yeah, hard to say really. There's Blossom from the game. Yeah, kind of. I guess that might be my favorite. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell really. What time do you sleep? Oh, that's a bad question because my sleep schedule is very messed up right now. Right now, it's like I fall asleep maybe around 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's because my grandfather, he really doesn't let us sleep at night, especially recently, because my mom, my grandmother, my little sister are getting ready for a trip to go to Russia, and he has some kind of like mental issues going on, and I think he's just kind of getting stressed out by that. So he's not letting us sleep. So 7 o'clock in the morning is right now kind of when we fall asleep. But I have ways to reset that sleep schedule. So that's why you're kind of lucky to have me on right now. But my ideal sleep schedule will probably be waking up at probably like around 5 o'clock in the morning, coming over here. And this is like whenever I do morning streams, come over here, chat with Epic, and then do some gameplay with Epic in the morning. But the other option is to do like an afternoon live stream from like maybe noon to like maybe 5 or 6 or 7 p.m. It's like there's certain time frames. You can go to YouTube Studio and see whenever you have the most audience. There's like ways in Studio to check on that. I hate creepers. Yeah, I understand that. I love axolotls. I think everybody loves axolotls. That's actually one of the reasons, like, my mom makes these little, like, crocheted or knitted animals, and whenever she made axolotls, they sold really well. So she makes, like, little cats right now. But she has, like, a good 20 of these cats downstairs, and we go to different markets, and we sell the different cats. And basically any crocheted animals. I sell, like, I make soap, like handmade soap, and then drawings and paintings. I have a bunch of paintings all around the room here. Like I have, and you can't see it on camera, but like here's a painting here. Like this is one painting here. Like I draw and paint a lot. Where's the thing? Yeah, like here. I'm trying to think like a good thing to show you. But basically I have paintings all around here. I got like ones behind my computer, but it's like tough to pull it out right now. I'm trying to see if I can pull something out. I don't know, but you all saw that I can draw and paint, so I do digital art, I do real stuff, but mainly real life painting actually makes the money. Let's see. Foxes are cool. I don't really see them often whenever I play Minecraft, but they're cool. The name of the blue guy is called an ally. I think it is. Yeah. One time I have a clip on. I gotta copy this clip from Twitch over onto YouTube. There's a clip where back when Alex Uchapa and I used to play Minecraft a lot, where the allies were like stealing all of like Alex's like gear and stuff, and weapons and stuff. The pink weather is from an April Fool's update. Yeah, it probably is. Or Valentine's Day thing. Mr. Froback says Cereza a spy. Cereza says, nah. You're asking a bunch of questions. No worries, no worries. Everyone's arguing back and forth. Man, I like having like people who actually chat a lot in the stream. It's just fun to read. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, guys. Might have to get some more water, because when I talk a lot, man, it's hard to do public speaking sometimes. What are the cool things? Yeah, so basically what I do outside of YouTube, so my main job is taking care of my grandparents. My second job that comes after that is eBay, so that's why I have all this junk and stuff all over here, because this is my eBay office. I'm in the process of right now clearing out this other room. That's to my left. To you might look to the right, but it's basically the left, this room here, which is where I used to live stream like back during like COVID and stuff, back when Ninja Legends was big. I'm gonna try to eventually move this computer setup over there somehow, but probably this summer once my mom and grandparents leave. Probably that's what's gonna happen. Hi, I'm on 1%. Oh no, Barry. That's why this music's playing. And Barry, why do you think Cereza's a bot? So, yes, my second main job is eBay, and then next one would be probably YouTube, is what I'm thinking. You're a bird? Why are you calling Cereza a bird? Oh, by the way, we have a lot of, what is kind of a fun fact, we have a good number of, like, I don't know if you would call it Arabic or Muslim or what to call it exactly. We have like Leo from Saudi Arabia. The Weekend, where is the Weekend from? I know Weekend's Muslim. I'm trying to think who else. Leo, Weekend. There's a couple other people here. Arash is Muslim too, I believe. I'm trying to think. We have a couple. I'm trying to think off the names off the top of my head. Barry says, "You're a pigeon, then. You're a bird, then a pigeon. A very hungry caterpillar." Cereza says, "I'm a human. I'm a good human." All right, Barry. Rest in peace to your iPad, I guess, whenever that happens, right? But yeah, man, we gotta make a third. Oh, by the way, our money stats are starting to do better now for this month. I gotta add more music. I'm gonna try to update our list from 300 songs to 500, which is gonna be very crazy, right? But you can do that if once you find like a couple good songs or albums and stuff, or artists, or games or whatever. So yeah, I gotta find a third game. Crush Step's number 1, Baker Dies number 2. Let me figure out what other game right quick, man. It's either gonna be a single player game or random game, or I might go into like Mr. Furback's game, or maybe Floodnado. But Floodnado's probably asleep right now. Actually, I don't even know where Floodnado's from. So, I may open up YouTube Studio, look at the analytics, read off the stats right quick here. So, 500,000 views, but I don't know how long that's going to stay up like that. The Caveman video is slowing down. Let's see, what game to pick? So Crush Step we've done, Baker Dive we've done. The only other thing I could really do is, if Epic gets online, I could do Noob Factory. If not Noob Factory, the other option's either Subterra, which Subterra is actually a very easy solo game to play whenever, but weekends it's easier to play on weekends. And what is it? What Thursday, right? Cathedral of Admin's a random game. If I really don't know what to do and I'm really out of ideas, I go play obby games. Like, find a new obby, make a video on an obby. Or Backrooms. Backrooms is like another option we can do, because the movie's still giving hype on Backrooms. Let's see. Do Popstar by Coco and Claire. I'm gonna look that up. What games do you remember? I mean, the oldest favorite game on Roblox, man, was from like 2008. It was Build Your Own Pirate Ship. And it was a map, and it had conveyor belts that were like blue colored and looked like water. So players were building these huge like pirate ship or boats, and it was using the Roblox old build system, where you had the move tool, copy tool, which was like a magic stick, and a hammer, which was a delete tool. And people were building boats, and it was just going around in circles or going off of waterfalls and stuff. Very old retro game that was back from like 2008. Mr. Fullback says, I'm not done the update yet. My friend Mr. British says he do ad for my game, but I'm gonna need to pay him. Oh, so if you pay him 1,000 Robux, he'll make an ad. That's a lot. When he says do an ad, is he talking about drawing or making something? If you want, I can try to come up with a drawing, but I gotta figure out what to do, what to even draw. But the actual ad, yeah, Roblox has a new ad system that costs a lot of Robux. Let's see, do you have any other plans for tomorrow? So tomorrow is Thursday. I gotta go to the 25-cent liquidation store. That's where I get supplies for like eBay, anything for like the house. So I don't have to go to the store. We have a store called Where You Been. Several locations in the US, but they sell liquidation stuff mainly from Amazon. And on Thursdays, they sell stuff for 25 cents. So that's like the big thing. If I don't do that, the other thing I need to do is get some apartment stuff done for my grandmother. She has to do what's called a recertification for like government assistance for like housing. What that means is that instead of paying like what it would be, like $1,300, $1,500. Well, I don't even know how many dollars it is nowadays for rent in Charlotte. She only pays, I think, like $300 or so. Somewhere around there. She needs to get that process, that documentation, which is a yearly thing. She needs to get that completed. And of course, we need to get it done now because she's leaving the country. And which sucks, because if she leaves the country, then I'm going to have to start trying to come up with things on my own end. And I can't do that unless I got like power or authorization to do things on her behalf on like a legal level. How many days in a year? This year, I believe it's 365, unless they've changed it. Yeah, it's 365 this year. It's not a leap year, so yeah, 365. But yes, a lot of questions, right? But yes, I do need to add more music. Try to get it up to 500 songs. Another fun fact, usually in the fall is when we begin to work on the new intro and outro videos and coming up with ideas for like new images and stuff. Usually once a year is when we make new intros and outro videos for the channel, but this year was a little weird because of the monetization, and then the original song I wanted to use was copywritten. Do you love your mom? Yes. That's an easy question. I don't know what to make of, oh yeah, people were asking me something about Ancestry, right? Let me see if I can, I wonder if I can show you anything about Ancestry. I don't know if I can do that because people might try to, like, cause some trouble. I don't know, I could probably, I don't think I can do much of Ancestry right now. But yeah, that should be an easy question, yes. So what is Mr. British offering you, Mr. Fullback? What does he say when he says he wants you to pay him 1,000 Robux? Is that like, what is that service including? Do you have a big brother? Do you have a brother or big brother? I have a half brother. However, he's on my dad's side of the family. And it's weird. It's like, I haven't talked to him in ages. I've been trying to talk with him, but he doesn't answer any phone calls, any emails. We could write, we don't even know where exactly he lives. He's turned into a complete, like, shadow of a person. He's ghosting everybody's, like, attempts to get in contact with him. What I do know, the latest information that what I've been told, so he used to work as like an insurance lawyer, so that means like anybody who's having issues, like let's say any kind of insurance payouts with anything, or I think that's what he was. Again, I don't know, because when he was working with that, I was very young and I never got the opportunity to really talk with him much about it, especially since when you're young, your mind is basically stuck in school, right? As an adult, I haven't really been able to talk with him, which I find very unfortunate. But yeah, he worked at least as an insurance lawyer. I don't know what he does nowadays. He's based in Florida, so down south from where I live. And the latest that I heard as a rumor, supposedly he sold his law firm to some big law firm. And the rumor is that he made a bunch of money, supposedly something like 150 million. I don't know. Again, nobody knows. Nobody can get in touch with him. And he's, disappeared essentially. I do also have two sisters. I have a little sister named Anna or Anya, which you've seen sometimes on the live stream show. I've been trying to get her to do some more videos. And then I have a sister who's older than Anya, who's still younger than me, but she's a bit crazy. So what does your brother and your dad do? So that's a little tricky because I can tell you more about what my mom does than my dad. My dad currently doesn't do anything. He's supposedly mentally incapacitated. So I don't know if he's crazy or what's going on. I don't know. I just politely call it mentally incapacitated right now. He lives in a nursing home somewhere in Georgia, I've never been to visit him, and I'm really concerned by that because I've been trying to go and see him, and it's been impossible to get transportation to go down there. And it's far, which sucks. Because I could maybe get on a plane and get a taxi or something, but even if I got a plane and I got a taxi, it would be tough. There was a lady at one point who lived with my dad who was paying for transportation for my sister, but I can't get in touch with her either. So I don't know what's going on. And I can't do it this summer at least, so it would have to be in the fall if that would even be done. And my sister, the other, the one that had transportation, not Anya, the other one, she and we don't have a good relationship or friendship right now. But back when my dad did work, he was at one point a professor of psychology at a college. He also taught history, statistics, and I think some social science stuff. He also worked for some kind of statistics in like a government here in Charlotte for a small point of time. Something I think with Charlotte-Mecklenburg schools, but I'm not sure. But then he moved down to Florida, and when he was in Florida, he was trying to do a couple of jobs. He was trying to do real estate. He was trying to do something in like what's called credit repair. But I don't know what that is. And he never really, like, as far as what my mom's been telling me, he never really had like a very strong, stable job other than working as like a professor or working in a city, and with that government job, because supposedly he didn't really like to work. So, unfortunately, I don't have access to be able to talk to him on a regular basis like I used to be able to do a few years back, because he's in this nursing home. And even if I find a number, which I have set somewhere, when you call there, you can't get a direct number or line to him. You have to go for like one person to another person to a nurse who, if she has the time, will pass the phone to him. And he has to be in the right mood, because one time I talked with him and he was completely like out of it, and he was like, hey, how are you doing? What's been going on in your life? And he would be saying things that doesn't sound logical. Like he'll be saying, "We have to save the kids. It's broken. The toys are broken and scattered on the floor." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And you would basically find out that he's just watching a movie or a show on TV and just telling you about the show, and he won't answer your questions. Or if he's in the right mindset, he'll start talking with you. Things make sense, but he doesn't do anything. All right, hello, Simi Simu. What's up? What's up, Simi Simu? Changing the music here, 1 second. Trying to find a good calm music. Alright, there you go. So yeah, basically, my dad was like an education, essentially, is what I would say. What is my last message from my brother? Do I even have that available? The last message from my brother was probably back like several years ago when we were trying to figure out what to do with my dad. Because my dad had a very weird situation with his living life right before his current living situation. Basically what happened was, like, so he was living here in Charlotte. Then around 2007, he decided to move down to Tampa, Florida. Lived there for a few years, probably like up until around, yeah, he probably lived there for about maybe 7 years or so. I'm not sure on that, but around 2014, maybe a little bit earlier, I think I don't even know what year it was. I'm going to have to figure that out. But he moved from Tampa up to Georgia. He lost the house that he tried to buy down there. He wasn't paying mortgage or whatever. It was weird. Like, he didn't have stable income to pay for that house. So he moved up to Georgia, which is one state north of Florida. And he moved in with his sister and my aunt. And he was living there. And he would occasionally, once in a while, go on this like moving thing where he would drive from Georgia, live in South Carolina for a few days with his other brother, and then live with another brother here in Charlotte. And he would kind of do this weird back and forth living, but mainly stay in Georgia, near Atlanta. And he did that while also making it seem like he didn't need to work. He didn't. I don't think he ever really did any official work during that time, other than him trying to do a business called Memories into Media, where he wanted to be able to like go to people, record family history of different people, and get paid to do that. But he never got any clients from doing that. He never tried to actually go out and find people to pay him money or to do business with for that. And he made it basically seem to others that basically his sister or my aunt, I think his case, well, I'm going to turn off the music for now because I'm getting tired of it, to be honest. In that case, I think what he was doing was he had a teacher's pension that was coming in and some kind of pension because he was over 65. When you're over 65 years old in the U.S., you start getting Social Security income. He worked as a teacher or professor in North Carolina, so he got a teacher's pension, and he ended up like off that money paying for staying with his at his aunt, or I mean my sister's, I'm sorry, his sister or my aunt's place. And he did that until 2016 when his mom passed away, or which is my dad's, or my paternal grandmother, so my dad's mom, or grandmother on my dad's side. And then around that time, he was like freaking out. He didn't know what to do. And he was like, oh, I'm going to get kicked out. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because that was like one of his ways he was able to stay with his sister, was by taking care of uh, my grandma or his mom. And so what he ended up doing was he found a lady there who's, I don't know who she was. Either she was like a daughter of somebody else who stayed at a nursing home, which of where my grandma was staying at, or she was a worker or something. But he basically, whatever he did was he made that lady fall in love with him, and they eventually moved in together. They stayed in a house. They stayed there for a few years, and then he started doing things that were kind of annoying the lady. Like he wasn't doing any like basic things that you would tip most people do. So he wasn't cleaning up after himself, issues with all kinds of things. And on top of that, he was trying to basically he convinced the lady to sell her house. He sold his car. He stopped getting his driver's license. She basically they ended up moving into an adult living facility, which is kind of like a nursing home, but not as severe. He lived there, and then around 20, was it 2020 or 2022, he had a couple of falls, and one time, like, he hit his head a lot on like hard ceramic surfaces, and he also had a situation which really messed him up was one time he got up out of the bed and he kind of fell, and he was sweating. He was in a cold sweat. That lady who he lived with called paramedics or emergency services, um, and someone's texting me on eBay, and they'd start taking him to the hospital to see what was going on. And in the ambulance, he had 2 cardiac arrests. He survived them, thankfully, and unfortunately, it like really messed him up mentally. So, and then something happened where basically they felt that that lady he was, or basically his brothers, my uncles, felt that that lady he was living with was somehow taking advantage of him. And I don't know the whole story behind that, but basically they separated him and that lady, and he was in that adult living facility, living there by himself, which I don't know why they kept him there, other than I think it was because of his mental like issues or health issues that came up after the recent stuff. They decided to have him separate from the lady, and my half brother or step brother was paying for his living there at that facility, and then he stopped paying for it, and he kind of again disappeared out of nowhere, and then they didn't know what to do with him, so he had to stay in like an emergent or in a hospital for a long time. Then they moved him into the current nursing home where he's at now. So that answers the dad stuff. So no, he doesn't have a job. The last message from my stepbrother or half brother was back during the time when we were trying to find housing for him. I found an apartment complex, and I said, hey, for me to do an application at the apartment complex, it looks like I'm going to have to pay something like a couple $100 for it. And I wasn't sure, I didn't even know, and that half brother didn't even want to know or hear anything about it. He just sent me like $300 through like Apple Pay or Apple Money thing, and that was like the last message I had from him. Am I a good person? Am I a good person? I would think so. Yeah, I'll tell you a couple examples of things I did that I don't know if I would regret or not. My family's kind of mad that I did it before, but back during 2014, I had a friend in high school. I won't, reveal his information for privacy, but basically, to make the story short, he asked for some money. I think it was like $300 because he wanted to buy a mattress because he was sleeping on the floor in his apartment. And I lent him the money. He was working like 2 or 3 jobs at the time. He was working at GameStop. He was working at Target. He was working somewhere else. And he's like, I'll pay you back the money in like a week or so. And I know the guy, and I had seen the guy make money before. And I was like, okay, it's, a couple of $100. Maybe he'll be able to pay me back. And he never paid me back and disappeared. So that was probably, I don't know, like one example of something that kind of like, I gave money to somebody and, you know, I guess you decide, I don't know what else to tell you. Um, Thai company in trance? What do you mean? There is nothing we can do about what? About what, Mr. Froback? Jamie's Jackson, hello. Cereza, hello as well for your letter E. That's like Epic's thing. He likes to write letter E everywhere. So yeah, that's basically the story of everything, of the dad stuff. My plan, if I had control over what to do with my dad, first of all, I would try to move him here to North Carolina or in the Charlotte area so I could actually like come over to visit him because I don't know if anyone goes to visit him anymore. Um, even if he's like as bad as like my grandfather, for example, my mom's dad, because he had the same thing. He had like a stroke and then also 2 cardiac arrests. The cardiac arrests really messed him up. Um, and we also, at least for him, I know my grandfather, we actually are going to a neurologist and investigating and trying to come up with a plan. While my dad, I don't even think there is a plan in place. So I got scammed back then? Maybe. I mean, it was a friend. Would you call? I mean, by definition, yeah, you could say it's a scam. Um, because it's just I never decided to take any kind of actions or legal actions, and I did have him kind of like try to sign on a piece of paper saying that I owe you $300, and he did put his signature. And I guess I could have taken him to small claims court, but I decided not to do anything, man. And that's been nice of me, is not taking any legal action over it. And I was like, here, basically I learned a lesson back then, and at this point, the only other people who I know I every once in a while give a like a loan to are like my Turkish neighbors because they have, first of all, more means of income than that one guy. It's a family versus one person, and everybody pretty much is working or has a way to make money. That's like the only other person. But back that one guy, I guess you could call it a scam, but I never decided to do anything about it. Epic equals unfair. Why is epic an unfair noob? Mr. Froback says, no, he not get scammed, he just give him money. Yeah, basically, that's kind of like, it's up to debate because some people would say, yes, I got scammed, but I don't know, it was a friend. It was somebody who I chat with. I think we talked on Skype a lot or, no, on phone. We had phone calls back then, and I was, I had just graduated high school at that point. I think it was like, what, like 4 or 5 months after I left high school. Um, but yeah, I mean, it depends on how you. So I'm just kind of upset that the guy never like he decided to really just disappear and never follow up with me. Like even if he said like, "Hey man, I can't pay you money. I'm in a situation where I am in like financial hardship or something." but he didn't. He just disappeared. And I do have somewhere his phone number and his name somewhere. So I could try to come up with something, but it was probably for the best to leave him alone, I think. But yeah, so what else we gotta do, man? What else we gotta do? We're at 88,200 subs now, which is good. But the views are starting to go down, and we gotta get the views back up somehow. Maybe the new shorts today will pick up. Who knows? But things are looking okay so far. But yeah, guys, any other questions? Okay, Mr. Fullback says, yes, finally I'm done with the last script. I only need new classes to do. You have to put in new classes? Do you want to get into your game, Mr. Fullback? Or wait? Yeah, do y'all want music again? Should I turn on the music? Music has been playing for like the last 3-4 hours. I could do ancestry stuff and tell you some more stuff about family, up to you all. Or do gaming. Gaming's kind of... I need to make one last gameplay video. Is Epic online? Let me see. Epic, are you alive? No, Epic's asleep. It's what, 3 plus 6 hour difference and 9 o'clock. So I don't know. He'll probably... I don't know when he gets up now. So I'm assuming 10 or 11 a.m. his time. What new classes do you need to do, Mr. Fullback? So yeah, basically, unfortunately, I have things in the family going on that I don't have control over. And there's not much you can do unless you had your own resources to do things, I guess is the best way to say it. But yeah, I guess I'll put on some more music and find a game. Alright, what is that? Z133P, Z10RP, or Z10RP. Thank you for subscribing. Guerrilla? What about Gorilla? What is that supposed to mean? Guerrilla Warfare? Or what is that, a class name for the game? I'm not familiar what that is exactly. I think you're meaning guerrilla warfare. Or are you talking about like gorilla as like an ape? But yeah, so let's find another game and get some music going, right? I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna go put on some music right quick and get some water, take a quick water break, and find our last game for today. I might have to bug Epic later about Nuke Factory. We'll see. Alright. That's good music right there. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get some water for my Pikachu cup, guys. A little Pikachu Pokemon cup here. I'll be right back. name. How do I know my dad's name? Because he's my dad? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. Yeah, he was with me growing up. But he separated from my mom around 2007. So I was, what, in middle school? Yeah, I was in middle school at that time, I think. Middle school or end of elementary school. Right, so let's go... Let me go find a, thing for us to play. Mr. Froback, let me open up your game right quick here. Cake Wars. And I'll tell you what you should do as soon as I get into it. Thank you, Prism4 Reacts. Or Prisma Reacts, I guess that's what that says. Thank you, Prisma Reacts, for subscribing. Mr. Forbach, I'm having trouble finding your game. Why is that? Let me try to find you right quick here. I see you're in studio. Why can I not find your game? Alright. Something went wrong. Let me try to get to your game again here. Mr. Furbeck, so I'm having a very concerning thing going on right now when I try to get to your game. So here's what's going on when I try to get to your game, Mr. Furbeck. So I'm gonna refresh this just in case I have an issue here. So I'm on your Roblox. I don't see your game, so I have to go to Creations, and then here. And I see it gives me an error when I go to it. I click on it and it gives me an error as well. So something's going off with Cake Wars, and when I type in Cake Wars, I can't seem to find it. And I looked around here on this list. And I don't see your game anywhere, Mr. Froback. I don't see it anywhere, and I'm very concerned that I don't see it. You might want to look into that. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. Necromantic Warfare is up. Alright, Cereza, you have any other questions for me? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Cake Wars. Ooh. Yeah, Epic's asleep right now, so I think what I'll do... Let me see what other options... I'm probably going to go into Subterra. I think that's what I'll do, Subterra. Actually, no, I shouldn't go Subterra. I should go Backrooms, right? Let's see, which of these... Oh, you know what? I have a Backrooms game to play. I have an idea what to do with Backrooms. So, Unseen Liminality. So let's try our best to see what we can find there. And also, let me switch my... Okay, what's going on Roblox? There we go. Sleepy little Kirby, right? Alright, there we go. So we're about to go into Backrooms here, guys. And I'm gonna try my best to, Oh, hello. Here we go. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a gameplay video of Backrooms, but I'm not gonna put my face in it. I'm kind of tired. And that'll be our last video until I get a hold of Epic. Actually, no, I'll do a little intro. There you go. Make sure I have the game info up here. Unseen Liminality. Oh, actually, let me answer your questions right quick before we do the gameplay video. Yes, so I don't have any new ideas yet for YouTube. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, about to do the recording here. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to Thigh Company Gaming, guys. We are back into the famous Roblox game here based off the Backrooms known as Unseen Liminality by the Unseen Zone. For today's gameplay, guys, we're going to try to discover all the new areas and the new secrets of the game. So let's go ahead and dive right into a whole new world of discovery here in Unseen Liminality. Alright, guys, so if you've seen our last Unseen Liminality video, we were here with a bunch of friends trying our best to figure out what to do in the Backrooms, as for some reason the Backrooms has gone dark. Okay, let's click play and see what happened. Oh yeah, I'm in the Backrooms and I don't see nothing. Yeah, it was not dark like this before. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow the arrows. This doesn't look like a good sign, though. Well, last time we were in this game, we didn't encounter any monsters, so I don't know. The arrows don't really help that much. Other than... I don't know, I'm gonna just keep walking until we find something. Alright, arrows pointing this way. Okay. Okay, let's hope that we don't find no monsters. Oh, lights are on now. Okay, they're all kind of coming on all of a sudden. I guess we go here. Guys, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm like walking around, man, trying to find something. Okay, so we're kind of walking around in loops here. I remember the stop sign and the Christmas tree. So a lot of this game is based off the Backrooms movie. You know, the Kane Pixels Backrooms movie that just came out. So, let me know, guys, if you find something or find a way out of here. I'm gonna just kind of start speedrunning and seeing if I can find anything here. So, all of this area is pretty much the same. So, I'm looking for that arrow. The arrow kind of disappeared on us here. Yeah, why did I didn't know the Backrooms can go dark like that. I'm gonna keep on walking, trying to find the arrows. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, what the heck? There's a random noob here. What does that say? Something kind of corporation? What does that say? Noob Corp? Okay. Yeah, because this is the Backrooms, man. You don't know what you're gonna find. Whoa, what is this? This is new. So we found an interesting area here. It's a bench with like a road or path. You drop down and you can't really get back up. There is something red over there that doesn't look good. Is that like, what is that? It looks like evil SpongeBob. Okay, well that's how you... I'm not liking how SpongeBob's right there. What do you think, guys? What do you think SpongeBob is doing in this game? Or whatever that is. Okay, so that's the noob. How do we continue further in here? So I know that goes down into this room. This room doesn't go anywhere particularly. Yeah, what's funny is last time we played this, we didn't see this, so I don't know how we just came across it. So we're going to try our best to find another way out of here. Okay, there's an arrow again here. The heck is this? Why is SpongeBob here? There's a good SpongeBob and a bad SpongeBob? There's a chair here. So the arrow said to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna keep following the arrows for now. Who is that? I just saw a person walk by here. What is players here? I kind of lost the arrow. Could have sworn the arrow said to go this way, right? I don't even know. What do you guys think? Where do we go? Okay, so arrow tells us to go this way, right? Yeah, there's a big area here, and then this goes into a house. There's a stop sign here. Alright, let's go into the house here. Yeah, some dude's house now. So I guess we're in a different level? What the heck? What is this area? There's like a second floor we can drop down to. Definitely creepy, right? Alright, let me check chat right quick here. Wow, cool video, amazing. Yeah, basically back rooms. But I don't understand what we're supposed to go or do here. It's a brown floor. Do we go for a tunnel, or do we... I guess we'll go for a tunnel, right? Oh, there's something here. Yeah, there's like a whole floor here. It's like a house or something. There's broken glass here. Some guy's bedroom. Yeah, we found some, like, house or something here. Left or right, I don't know. But we're out of the yellow rooms now. Okay. Oh, do y'all remember this place? Can we go further though? No? Yeah, this is like a famous scene in the back rooms. That's cool. I don't even know how we got here. That's the wild part. Okay, so now we're in like a hotel or something. Oh, this is a very big room. It's like a ballroom or a dining room. This room's random. Very tall ceiling, though. Oh, ceiling's different now. Okay, okay. Oh, I just made a loop or a lap around here. There's another door that goes further out somewhere. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. I wonder how they built this game. It generally has me curious now. But this game will have you walking around for hours. Oh, now we're back in the carpet rooms. What's down here? This seems so familiar. Remember this room with like a carpet? You kind of go up and you keep going up. Oh, there's a big random chair here. I wonder how accurate this is to the actual backrooms. Yeah, I think I just made a loop here. Pretty cool area. What do you think, guys? Where do we go next? We could go to a certain level. We could do something. Let's see. This game is scary. Yeah, it is kind of scary. You don't know what's going to pop out at you. You have to find a way out. Yeah. Let's see. How do we find a way out? Alright, let's try to find a way out, guys. Alright, so we've been through here, we know this is the ballroom, and I think these two rooms connect. You know what this place needs is a map, right? Look at that, they even have like waves and stuff in the carpet. That's pretty crazy. Now, what's nice about this area is that if you get really super lost, there are a couple ways you can really get out. Let's try going. Wait, I think we went into this room. That goes back to carpet. What about this one? Yeah, remember this. We went for the glass door. Run, run, run. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What you mean run, run, run? The heck's going on here? That's closed. Alright. So far, things okay? This is definitely mad creepy. Something on the ground there, I don't know what. Yeah, we haven't been to this area before, too. Oh. So we can either follow the... Do we go this way, or do we go where the mannequin is? Where do we go, guys? Where do we go? Well, this is definitely a new area, different from where we were before. There's a mad amount of clothes here. And then there's a hand randomly on the floor there. It's definitely mad spooky, right? Do we go for the mannequin or do we go back? There's like a bunch of ways to go here. Oh, this is new. What is this? Oh, it's just a dead end? Just a room with a couch, some speakers. Mad random, right? I think this is a dead end too, if I remember. Oh, this is a loop. Okay. Well, let's go down here. This goes down to a dead end. Okay. Alright, gotta go left or right here. There's a green carpet here. What's this green carpet? Some more tiles here. That's a sink. Okay. Does that say listen? What the heck is that listen? I don't know, man. It's mad spooky, right? This is random. There's like a hole or something here. What is this random hole here? And then a slide. Okay. There's like a green area here. I just don't understand where it's supposed to go. Alright, does this go anything? It's just an empty room, right? Wait, you know, I could have sworn I... Wait, so is this just a lap? Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. That's a dead end too, so we have to backtrack here. Wait, we were just here, weren't we? Okay, I think this is just one big dead end area. Seems like it. There's a place we could maybe go up from there. Wait, does this go around? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, there's like a whole upper area I can't get into there. So we kind of have to backtrack out of here. It is run zone, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we have to backtrack here. Definitely creepy, though. Is there anything else we missed? There are these rooms here. Okay, so that goes back to that old area. Is this new? Hold up, there's a door here. Can't open it, though. Kind of weird you can't, like, bust through the windows or anything. I'm surprised this closet doesn't go anywhere. Wait, this is where we were, right? Alright, it's like a dark... I'm gonna jump down from here, see where this goes. Looks new. Bunch of huge doors here. That door is locked. Couch on the floor. The heck that's supposed to be? Okay, this is a big room. Very big room. Check the basement? What do you mean check the basement? check the basement. Oh, what the heck? Yo! I just like no clipped. That is wild. Just no clipped out in the back rooms. Is this new? Oh, this is just an empty room. Pretty big hallways. Oh, this connects over here. So if I run, right? Okay, I think we kind of got lost in the back rooms here, guys. Pretty crazy, pretty wild, but we're gonna go ahead and wrap this Backrooms gameplay up right over here for today. So, man, what do you think is the craziest thing that you all have seen in this game so far, man? If you haven't seen the first part one, definitely take a look into that as well. Otherwise, guys, if you're new into the channel, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company, subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming, hit that bell icon as well so you get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching this gameplay. I think this game is very more based off of the movie than anything, but there are some elements of like the Backrooms lore, like the general things that from other games that I have seen in this game. So yeah, awesome guys. Otherwise, it's been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming. We're gonna see you all next one. Peace out and take care. Alright, so that was Backrooms. That game's actually not as bad as I thought it was, other than SpongeBob walking around. I don't know what that's all about. But pretty cool, pretty fun. Alright guys, well it's starting to get really late on the show, man. Over 5 hours of streaming, man. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. So guys, thank you all so much for watching. We're going to see you all next live stream show, guys. Peace out and take care.